मधुसूदन इह स्वागतं कृष्ण चरणागतं कृष्ण मधुरापुरि सदन मृदुवदना मधुसूदन इह स्वागतं कृष्ण शरणागतं कृष्ण मधुरापुरि सदन मृदुवदना मधुसूदन इह स्वागतं कृष्ण शरणागतं कृष्ण मधुरापुरि सदन मृदुवदना मधुसूदन इह स्वागतं देवी देवी नीये तुणै देवी नीये तुणै अम्बदेवी नीये तुणै अम्बदेवी नीये तुणै मधुरै वाळ मीनलोचनी देवी 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 नीये तुणै मधुरै वाळ मीनलोचनी अम्बा चित्तौ कवर भुवन सुंदरी अम्बा चित्तौ कवर भुवन सुंदरी अम्बा चित्तौ कवर भुवन सुंदरी अम्बा देवी नीये तुणै मधुरै वाळ मीनलोचनी मलयध्वज माधव मे मलयध्वज माधव मे मधुरापुरि सदन मृदुवदना मधुसूदन इह स्वागतं कृष्ण चरणागतं कृष्ण मधुरापुरि सदन मृदुवदना मधुसूदन इह स्वागतं कृष्ण शरणागतं कृष्ण मधुरापुरि सदन मृदुवदना मधुसूदन इह स्वागतं कृष्ण शरणागतं कृष्ण தேவி நீயே துணை தேவி நீயே துணை அம்பதேவி நீயே துணை அம்பதேவி நீயே துணை மதுரை வாழ் மீனலோச்சனி தேவி 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 நீயே துணை மதுரை வாழ் மீனலோச்சனி अंब चित्तौ कवर भुवन सुंदरी अंब चित्तौ कवर भुवन सुंदरी अंब चित्तौ कवर भुवन सुंदरी अंब देवी नीये तुणै मधुरै वाळ मीनलोचनी मलयध्वज माधव में मलयध्वज माधव में मधुरापुरी सदना मृदुवदना मधुसूदना इह स्वागतं कृष्ण चरणागतं कृष्ण मधुरापुरी सदना मृदुवदना मधुसूदना इह स्वागतं कृष्ण शरणागतं कृष्ण मधुरापुरी सदना मृदुवदना मधुसूदना इह स्वागतं कृष्ण शरणागतं कृष्ण मधुरापुरी सदना मृदुवदना मधुसूदना इह स्वागतं देवी देवी नीये तुण மீனலோச்சனி தேவி நீயே துணை தென்மதுரை வாழ் 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 மீனலோச்சனி अम्बा चित्तों कवर भुवन सुंदरी अम्बा चित्तों कवर भुवन सुंदरी अम्बा चित्तों कवर भुवन सुंदरी अम्बा देवी नीये तुनै तेन्मदुरै वाळ मीनलोचनी मलयध्वज माधव में मलयध्वज माधव में मधुरापुरी सदना मृदुवदना मधुसूदन इह स्वागतं कृष्ण चरणागतं कृष्ण मधुरापुरी सदना मृदुवदना मधुसूदन इह स्वागतं कृष्ण शरणागतं कृष्ण मधुरापुरी सदना मृदुवदना मधुसूदन इह स्वागतं कृष्ण शरणागतं कृष्ण मधुरापुरी सदना मृदुवदना मधुसूदन इह स्वागतं देवी देवी नीये तुनै देवी नीये तुनै अम्बा देवी नीये तुनै अम्बा देवी नीये तुनै तेन्मदुरै वाळ मीनलोचनी देवी नीये तुनै तेन्मदुरै वाळ मीनलोचनी देवी नीये तुनै तेन्मदुरै वाळ मीनलोचनी देवी नीये तुनै மீனலோச்சனி தேவி நீயே துணை மதுரை வாழ் மீனலோச்சனி अम्बा चित्तौ कवर भुवन सुंदरी अम्बा चित्तौ कवर भुवन सुंदरी अम्बा चित्तौ कवर भुवन सुंदरी अम्बा देवी नीये तुणै मधुरै वाळ मीनलोचनी मलयध्वज माधव में मलयध्वज माधव में
मधुरापुरी सदना मृदुवदना मधुसूदना इह स्वागतं कृष्ण चरणागतं कृष्ण मधुरापुरी सदना मृदुवदना मधुसूदना इह स्वागतं कृष्ण शरणागतं कृष्ण मधुरापुरी सदना मृदुवदना मधुसूदना इह स्वागतं कृष्ण शरणागतं कृष्ण मधुरापुरी सदना मृदुवदना मधुसूदना इह स्वागतं
देवी देवी नीये तुणै देवी नीये तुणै अम्ब देवी नीये तुणै अम्ब देवी नीये तुणै मधुरै वाळ मीनलोचनी 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 देवादिदेव தேவாதிதேவன் சுந்தரேஷன் தேவாதிதேவன் சுந்தரேஷன் சித்தம் கவர் புவன சுந்தரி அம்ப 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 தேவி நீயே துணை மதுரை வாழ் மீனலோச்சனி மலயத்வஜ மாதவமே மலயத்வஜ மாதவமே
मधुरापुरी सदना मृदुवदना मधुसूदना इह स्वागतं कृष्ण चरणागतं कृष्ण मधुरापुरी सदना मृदुवदना मधुसूदना इह स्वागतं कृष्ण शरणागतं कृष्ण मधुरापुरी सदना मृदुवदना मधुसूदना इह स्वागतं कृष्ण शरणागतं कृष्ण मधुरापुरी सदना मृदुवदना मधुसूदना इह स्वागतं
देवी देवी नीये तुणै देवी नीये तुणै अम्ब देवी नीये तुणै अम्ब देवी नीये तुणै मधुरै வாழ் மீனலோச்சனி தேவி நீயே துணை மதுரை 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 வாழ் மீனலோச்சனி தேவாதிதேவன் சுந்தரேஷன் தேவாதிதேவன் சுந்தரேஷன் தேவாதிதேவன் சுந்தரேஷன் தேவாதிதேவன் சுந்தரேஷன் தேவாதிதேவன் சுந்தரேஷன் சித்தம் கவர் புவன சுந்தரி அம்ப சித்தம் கவர் புவன சுந்தரி அம்ப சித்தம் கவர் புவன சுந்தரி अम्ब चित्तं कवर भुवन सुन्दरी अम्ब देवी நீயே துணை மதுரை வாழ் மீனலோச்சனி मलयध्वज माधव मे मलयध्वज माधव मे
मधुरापुरी सदना मृदुवदना मधुसूदना इह स्वागतं कृष्ण चरणागतं कृष्ण मधुरापुरी सदना मृदुवदना मधुसूदना इह स्वागतं कृष्ण शरणागतं कृष्ण मधुरापुरी सदना मृदुवदना मधुसूदना इह स्वागतं कृष्ण शरणागतं कृष्ण मधुरापुरी सदना मृदुवदना मधुसूदना इह स्वागतं देवी देवी நீயே துணை தேவி நீயே துணை அம்பதேவி நீயே துணை அம்பதேவி நீயே துணை மதுரை வாழ் மீனலோச்சனி தேவி 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 நீயே துணை மதுரை வாழ் மீனலோச்சனி अम्ब चित्तं कवर भुवन सुन्दरी अम्ब चित्तं कवर भुवन सुन्दरी अम्ब चित्तं कवर भुवन सुन्दरी अम्ब देवी நீயே துணை மதுரை வாழ் மீனலோச்சனி मलयध्वज माधव मे मधुरापुरी सदना मृदुवदना मधुसूदन इह स्वागतं कृष्ण चरणागतं कृष्ण मधुरापुरी सदना मृदुवदना मधुसूदन इह स्वागतं कृष्ण शरणागतं कृष्ण मधुरापुरी सदना मृदुवदना मधुसूदन इह स्वागतं कृष्ण शरणागतं कृष्ण मधुरापुरी सदना मृदुवदना मधुसूदन इह स्वागतं देवी देवी நீயே துணை தேவி நீயே துணை அம்பதேவி நீயே துணை அம்பதேவி நீயே துணை தெல் மதுரை வாழ் மீனலோச்சனி தேவி நீயே துணை தெல் மதுரை வாழ் மீனலோச்சனி தேவி நீயே துணை தெல் மதுரை வாழ் மீனலோச்சனி
गिरिराजसुता गिरिराजसुता तनय सदय गिरिराजसुता तनय सदय गिरिराजसुता तनय सदय गिरिराजसुता तनया
Hi, Namaste. Good afternoon, everyone. On behalf of Terala and Sakamuri families, it gives us immense pleasure to extend heartfelt welcome to all of you gathered here today to bless and celebrate Bharatanatyam Arangetram of Sreeja and Isha here today. First and foremost, would like to express our deep gratitude to the dedicated dance guru, Srimati Radhika Srivatsa. Her guidance, patience, and expertise have played a pivotal role in shaping up Sreeja and Isha, the accomplished dancers they are today. We also extend special welcome to the talented musicians who are accompanying them. Their divine artistry and soulful voice undoubtedly is going to enhance the entire performance today. We'd also like to extend our heartfelt gratitude to each one of you for being part of this momentous occasion. Your presence here today signifies the love, encouragement, and support that Sreeja and Isha have received from their extended family and friends. We'd also like to take a moment to acknowledge and appreciate the presence of our dear relatives and friends who have traveled from India, California, Texas, Detroit, Virginia, and other distant places. Your presence here has made this event even more special. Speaking about Isha, as parents, we couldn't be prouder of her achievements from an early age. She has been a source of inspiration, teaching us the value of patience and resilience through her middle and high school years. Her lively, affectionate nature brings joy to our lives, even if she can be a bit mischievous at times. We are confident she will be able to thrive in the real world that she is going to face starting this fall. Good luck to Isha and Sreeja, of course. Now, Mr. Terala will talk about Sreeja and introduce the MC of the evening. Thank you.
Thank you, Ramana. Again, good evening to everyone. I am sure many of you have seen Sreeja from her childhood, and we are fortunate to have her as our child. She has been an enthusiastic, determined, and hardworking girl all these years. Her caring nature and her charm brings us smiles and happiness. As she is going to explore a new world, we wish her all the best and face the challenges with wit and well. Today's Arangetram is a momentous occasion for both Sreeja and Isha as they showcase their talent, dedication, and hard work on this grand stage. Let us all join hands to appreciate the devotion and passion that Sreeja and Isha have poured into mastering this ancient art form and shower them with our blessings. This event will be done in parts. There will be a snack break around 5:30 and dinner will be served post the conclusion of the performances. May this Arangetram be an unforgettable experience for all of us. Let us rejoice in the magic of dance, the beauty of art, and the unity it brings. Thank you once again for gracing this occasion with your presence and showering your blessings on Sreeja and Isha. Now, I invite our MC for tonight, Ms. Prabha, to the podium, who will handle the rest of the event. A few words about Prabha. As many of you know, she is an educational assistant by profession. She is very fond of all multicultural events. She loves music, dance, food, togetherness, and is a practitioner of Raja Yoga meditation. She herself is an excellent dancer and is a student of Odissi and Bharatanatyam dance forms. She sees herself as belonging to one world family, Vasudhaiva Kutumbam, and feels a sense of belonging with all. Please welcome Prabha.
I thought I didn't need to come out on stage because these guys did my job too. So anyway, we will start. I cannot start until the parents are seated because you should have seen the backstage dancing that the parents have been doing. They're not listening. So, good evening, everyone. I am Prabha Makai, and along with being Prabha tonight, I am also the MC. It's a special privilege and high honor for me to welcome you to the Bharatanatyam Arangetram of Isha Sakamuri and Sreeja Terala on behalf of Natyarpana School of Dance and the Sakamuri and Terala families. Today is a joyous occasion for everybody, but especially for me, because I don't have to do Aramandi or remember the choreography. I would like to extend a warm welcome and greetings to all the family and friends who have come from far away and for those who are here to honor this event. This is a special day to celebrate the dance journey of Isha and Sreeja. Let us go through a few house rules and general information to ensure everyone's cooperation in being an awesome audience. In school, we have the 3 A's of audience: attention, appreciation, and applause. So those are the 3 responsibilities that the audience have, and now I have the task of giving you the house rules. Most importantly, the restrooms are outside the auditorium. The men's restroom is on that side, and the women's restroom is on that side. So in case of an emergency, all doors to the exit will be opened. But with that, I want to let you know that the door to my left here is not working. So please do not use that exit. And anybody who's sitting in that corner, if you see people walking toward that door, please tell them not to go in that direction. No food or drinks are allowed in the auditorium, even if you are closely related to the dancers. Do not use flash photography as it distracts the artists. Please maintain silence during performances and keep your phone on vibrate or silent mode. Please avoid walking around during performances. If you do need to leave the hall, wait for a gap in between performances to do so. So those are your house rules. I will not be repeating them, but there will be a test outside if we know that people are disobeying these rules. So. Now we come to the main introduction to the program. Bharatanatyam is one of the oldest Indian classical dance styles dating back to almost 2,000 years. This dance was born in temples as an offering to the gods. Arangetram literally means ascending the stage, and it signifies the first full-length performance of a solo artist. The philosophy of this art form is based on the oneness of all creation and unites the human soul with the supreme soul. The Bharatanatyam dance style is known for its fixed upper torso, flexed knees, strong, spectacular footwork, and a versatile vocabulary of hand gestures and elaborate movement of facial and eye muscles. A typical repertoire includes both nritta, or pure dance, and abhinaya, which is expressive dance. The term Bharatanatyam blends 3 elements. Bha stands for bhava, or emotion, or expression. Ra stands for ragam, or musical mood. Tha is talam, which represents the rhythm or beat. And natyam is the combined movement of all 3 manifested as a dance. The traditional dance sequence or margam created by the guru or dance teacher challenges the dancer on the manifold aspects of nritta, movement, abhinaya, expression, and bhava, emotion, along with precision footwork, sculpturesque poses, agility, endurance, and transitioning between navarasas or the 9 emotions in their entire spectrum. Today's Arangetram is a momentous occasion for both Sreeja and Isha as they showcase their talent, dedication, and hard work on this grand, auspicious stage. Today's show begins with Mallari, which is a unique nritta or pure movement piece that is performed as an invocatory item in a Bharatanatyam repertoire, where the dancer offers flowers and salutation to God, the teacher or guru, the orchestra, and the audience. The Mallari is followed by a Ganesh shloka, and the next dance piece would be the Ranjani Mala, which describes the various faces or facets of Devi, the goddess. Then comes the Varnam, which is the most important piece in a dance recital and involves Jati Korvais, which is intense, intricate footwork, Tirmanams, which is artistic movement patterns, describing a central theme through elaborate abhinaya or expression. Today's Varnam is based on Lord Shiva. The Varnam will be followed by a 20-minute break. The second half of the program will begin with a solo expression piece performed by Isha titled Brova Bharama, followed by Sreeja's solo dance, Era Rara. They will then dance together to a well-known hymn, Swagatam Krishna. Next will be the Tillana in praise of Lord Krishna. The dancers will conclude with a Mangalam, which is the traditional closing piece of a recital. We shall now begin our dance exposition with the Mallari and Ganesh Shloka. Mallari is played traditionally on the Nadaswaram, which is a double reed wind instrument, when the presiding deity of the temple is taken out on a procession. Mallari is a unique nritta or pure dance piece that is performed as an invocatory dance item in a Bharatanatyam repertoire. The Mallari is followed by a shloka in praise of Lord Ganesh, the god of elevated wisdom. This shloka says, just as the rays of the lotus-faced goddess Parvati is always on her beloved son, the elephant-headed Ganesha, the grace of Lord Ganesha is always on his devotees, granting them their many prayers. The devotees then, with deep gratitude and devotion, worship Ganesha, the Ekadanta, or the one with the single tusk. This elephant god lost his other tusk in battling over evil to uphold the greater good, so that single tusk is his badge of honor and pride. This song is set to Ragam Gambira Natai, Talam Chatushra Ekam, choreographed by Srimati Radhika Srivatsava. Please put your hands together for Isha and Sreeja.
Thank you, Prabha, for the wonderful introduction. Before we start, I just need Sai. Can you come on stage, please, to the edge of the stage?
nam tom di ta 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 di di tom tom nam nam ta tom 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 nam 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 ta di gina tom ta ka ta di gina tom ta ka di gu ta di gina tom ta nam nam tom di ta 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 di di tom tom nam nam ta 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 di 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 tom 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 nam 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 ta di gina tom ta ka ta di gina tom ta ka di gu ta di gina tom ta di tom nam nam tom di ta 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 di di tom tom nam nam ta 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 di 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 tom 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 nam 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 ta di gina tom ta ka ta di gina tom ta ka di gu ta di gina tom ta di tom nam nam tom di ta 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 di di tom tom nam nam ta 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 di 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 tom 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 nam 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 ta di gina tom ta ka ta di gina tom ta ka di gu ta di gina tom ta di tom nam nam tom di ta 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 di di tom tom nam nam ta 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 di 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 tom 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 nam 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 ta di gina tom ta ka ta di gina tom ta ka di gu ta di gina tom ta di tom nam nam tom di ta 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 di di tom tom nam nam ta 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 di 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 tom 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 nam 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 ta di gina tom ta ka ta di gina tom ta ka di gu ta di gina tom ta di tom nam nam tom di ta 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 di di tom tom nam nam ta 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 di 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 tom 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 nam 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 ta di gina tom ta ka ta di gina tom ta ka di gu ta di gina tom ta di tom nam nam tom di ta 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 di di tom tom nam nam ta 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 di 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 tom 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 nam 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 ta di gina tom ta ka ta di gina tom ta ka di gu ta di gina tom ta di tom nam nam tom di ta 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 di di tom tom nam nam ta 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 di 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 tom 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 nam 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 ta di gina tom ta ka ta di gina tom ta ka di gu ta di gina tom ta di tom nam nam tom di ta 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 di di tom tom nam nam ta 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 di 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 tom 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 nam 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 ta di gina tom ta ka ta di gina tom ta ka di gu ta di gina tom ta di tom nam nam tom di ta 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 di di tom tom nam nam ta 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 di 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 tom 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 nam 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 ta di अगजानन पद्मार्कम् गजानन अहर्निशम् अनेकदन्तं भक्तानां एकदन्तम् उपास्महे अगजानन पद्मार्कं गजाननम् अहर्निशम् अनेकदन्तं भक्तानां एकदन्तम् उपास्महे एकदन्तम् उपास्महे उपास्महे
That was a spectacular start for a beautiful event. So please, could you put your hands together again for Isha and Sreeja? We'll move on to the introduction of our esteemed choreographer and our dance teacher, Srimati Srivatsava, Radhika Srivastava. She is a Bharatanatyam dancer, teacher, and choreographer. Srimati Radhika established her Natyarpana School of Dance and now conducts classes online and in Naperville, Illinois. She has performed extensively in the US and in India in the last 18 years and continues to perform with her senior students. Srimati Radhika received her initial training in the Kalakshetra style of Bharatanatyam from her guru, Shanta Gopinath, who is an alumni of Kalakshetra, Chennai. Radhika ji later trained under Guru Kripa Bhaskaran in Milwaukee, Wisconsin, and continues to receive guidance from her. Currently, she is with the guidance of Srimati Lavanya Anant, and she has also enriched her personal training with renowned Abhinaya exponents Srimati Nitya Kalyani Vaidyanathan and Srimati Pushkala Gopal. Rhythm and Nattuvangam workshops with Guru Madurai Muralidharan has further given her depth to the journey as a dancer, teacher, choreographer, and performer. Some of her recent performances include the Broadway-style Diwali production of the Ramayana, which I had the honor of watching. It was spectacular, with Navatman Dance Company in New York in October 2018. Srimati Radhika has also choreographed and performed in the dance drama Mohini Bhasmasura as part of the Melharmony Festival in Madison, Wisconsin in November 2019. We now move on to the next piece in our dance repertoire for this evening. Ranjani Mala is the next dance piece, and it's danced to a song titled Ranjani Mala, which describes the many forms of Devi. The beauty of this song is that it is composed in Raga Malika, which is a combination of ragams, Ranjani, Shri Ranjani, Megha Ranjani, Jana Ranjani, which are also names of the Devi in her different forms. The goddess is described as the delightful one, having tender lotus-like eyes. She is the one who is sweet, soft-spoken, and fulfills the desires of her devotees. She is the one who delights in the chanting of the Samaveda, the one whose face is like the moon, the goddess of the clouds. She is the one who takes care of people in distress. She is the one who is armed with a trident and can wipe away sins. She is the pure one who is the delight of all people. That is one heck of a resume, folks. This song is composed by Tanjavur Shankara Iyer to Ragam Ragamalika, Talam Adi, and choreographed by Srimati Radhika Srivatsava. Please make some noise for the stars of this stage.
रञ्जनी मृदु पङ्कजलोचनी 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 रञ्जनी मंजुभाषिणी मंजुभाषिणी मनोलासिनी मंजुभाषिणी मनोलासिनी मंजुभाषिणी मनो रञ्जनी मेघरञ्जनी 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 नीस निनि सद निनि मम निनि मनि मम निनि मम गगरि नीस निनि सद निनि मम निनि मनि मम निनि मम गगरि नी द मगरि ग मम मनि द मगरि सरि ग ग मगरि सरि धनि सरि ग स सरि द स सरि ग म द स सा सनि द नि नि द म ग म ग स रञ्जनी मृदु पंकज लोचनी पामर जन पालिनी शूलिनी पामर जन पालिनी शूलिनी पाप विमोचनी पावनी जन रंजनी पामर जन पालिनी शूलिनी पाप विमोचनी पावनी जन रंजनी पावमरी गम बमरी गम प नी सदब सदब तबमरी पापमरी गम बमरी गम प नी सदब सदब तबमरी नी स निनि सद निनि मम निनि मनि मम निनि मम गगरि सद नी द मगरि ग मम मनि द मगरि सरि ग ग ग मगरि सरि धनि सरि ग स सरि द स सरि ग म द स सा सनि द नि नि द म ग म ग स सा सनि द नि नि द म ग म ग स सा सा सनि द नि नि द म ग म ग स रञ्जनी मृदु पंकज लोचनी रञ्जनी मृदु पंकज लोचनी रञ्जनी मृदु पंकज लोचनी रञ्जनी मृदु पंकज लोचनी रञ्जनी रञ्जनी
Please give another round of applause for our dancers. Could you make that a little louder, please? That was really hard. Now I know why they have to do Arangetram between 16 and 20. All those lunges make my heart plunge. It's not easy. So I actually wanted to exercise the audience with that. I was going to have you all stand up once and then sit down, and just before you sat, you just stay in mid-squat. And that's what it feels like, dancing on stage, except you have to look pretty while you're doing it. So now I shall introduce the singer. It gives me great joy to introduce the members of our orchestra, starting with singer Arjun Srivatsa. Arjun hails from a musical family which goes back 4 generations. His great-grandfather, Vidwan Tardal Nanjundaya, was a reputed Bhagavatar in Sampradaya bhajans. His mother, Vidushi Srimati Chandrika Manjunath, was his first guru, along with his father Sri Manjunath, and they stand as a guiding force in his musical career. His first formal guru, Nada Tapasvi Vidushi Srimati Sudha V. Murthy, is a direct disciple of Vidwan Sri Belakavadi Srinivas Iyengar and Vidushi Sharda. He then resumed his training with the blessings of Sangeeta Kalaratna Vidwan, Bangalore S. Shankar, under whom he receives guidance till date. He is recognized by the reputed All India Radio and has won many prestigious awards and has performed in many mainstay musical events and organizations such as Bangalore Gayana Samaja, Fort High School Ramanavami Pendal, Tyagaraja Sangeeta Sabha, ISS Bangalore, Chaudaya Memorial Hall, Tirupati Tirumala Devasthanam Nada Niranjanam, IIT Madras, and many reputed music venues across India, Canada, and US. He has lent his voice to many successful dance recitals with many reputed dance gurus over the past years. Known for his rich voice and soulful rendition, he has earned appreciation from many music connoisseurs and gurus. He now lives in Toronto and currently associates with Vidwan Toronto Gauri Shankar to train his senior Mridangam students for Carnatic performances and conducts individual voice lessons to select promising students. Along with his mother, he runs a chamber concert experience arts institution in Bangalore known as Nada Sannadhi, where many reputed and budding artists have performed, and it is also a regular venue for resourceful workshops. Please honor his accomplishments with heartfelt applause. Shri Arjun Srivastav. Our next artist is our Mridangist, Shri Sivachelvan Ponnudurai, who does not need any introduction in the traditional cultural community of Arangetram. He is so familiar to all of us that we have dropped the formality of titles, prefixes, and suffixes of high respect and affectionately address him just as Shiva. It is also easier to say than Sri Selvan Polludurai. Sri Sivachelvan Ponnudurai, yes. Sri Sivaselvan or Siva Ponnudurai is from Yalpanam, Sri Lanka. Inspired by his mother, who is a Carnatic vocalist herself, Shiva received percussion tutelage for many years under late Yalpanam A. Santana Krishnan. Shiva has also trained under Guru Karaikudi R. Mani of Shrutilaya Seva in Chennai. Shiva is equally proficient in both Mridangam and Kanjira and has many years of concert experience. He has accompanied and collaborated with various artists in classical music, Bharatanatyam, and fusion ensembles. Please give a resounding drum roll like applause for our Mridangist, Shivaji Garu. Next, I would like to introduce our esteemed flautist, Purushot Uday Shankar. He was introduced to this art form at the age of 6 by Dr. Thyaparan Selva Nayakan and is now his senior disciple. He completed his flute Arangetram in August 2017. Purushot has performed in stage concerts for Tamil Isai Kalamandram and Bharati Kalamandram. He also has the privilege of being trained by Professor Dr. Prapancham Sitaram and Shashank Subramaniam. He has performed in various dance productions at music festivals and other cultural events. Purushot holds an honors degree in business economics and works as a business analyst for a financial regulatory agency in Toronto. Please give a respectful, warm welcome whistle for our Murlidhar. Thank you. Last but not the least is our violinist, Pranav Swarup. Pranav started his Carnatic violin training under Vidwan M.E. Natraj and is presently under the tutelage of Vidwan Lalgudi G.J.R. Krishnan. As a national level prize winner and graded artist of All India Radio, Pranav has performed across India and abroad and has many awards and recognitions such as Karnataka Sangeeta Nritya Academy Fellowship and the Maruti Suzuki Colors of Youth. He is also an empaneled artist to the Indian Council for Cultural Relations. Pranav completed his master's in music technology at Georgia Tech, Atlanta, and currently works in Boston, Massachusetts. He has performed many Carnatic solo concerts and has had the privilege of accompanying and collaborating with many senior artists, in addition to playing for Bharatanatyam and Kuchipudi dance performances. Please give an energetic and loving welcome to Pranavji. And now it is time to bring the stars of this show back on stage. The next performance of Isha and Sreeja is a Varnam titled Swami Nanvundan Adimai. This Varnam is the longest piece in a Bharatanatyam performance, challenging the dancer's stamina and concentration. A Varnam allows the dancer to display elaborate rhythms, expressive moods, and the combinations of both. This Varnam depicts a young maiden's love for and great devotion to Lord Nataraja. She narrates two stories to extrapolate the greatness of her beloved Lord Shiva, also Nataraja. The first story is about Markandeya, who has to face death with a visit from Lord Yama, the god of death himself. Now, Markandeya might just be another 16-year-old lad, but he is an avid, loving fan of Shiva. So when confronted by death, he trustingly clings to the Shiva Linga with all his love and faith. And Shiva, who loves being loved, comes to the boy's rescue and kicks Yama away. So folks, Shiva is your best, cheapest guaranteed life insurance, and all you need to do is love him. The next story is about how the Asuras and Devas churned the ocean of immortality for nectar. Only here, they used the snake Vasuki as the string to do the churning by tying her around Mount Meru. And the tug of war that ensued and the physical abuse made the snake spew its vomit or venom. And to protect tainting the nectar from these hazardous materials, Shiva, the cosmic janitor, comes by and cleans up by swallowing the poison and thus saving humanity. You might ask, why did they have to do it this way? Because folks, in those days, they didn't have Costco. So these are deep symbolic stories and not to be taken literally, so please do not consider this cruelty to animals. For those who want more info, please go to the Google Gods for more explanation, or we might have to run into dinner time. Like we already warned, Varnam is a long piece and very challenging at many levels. This Varnam, titled Swami Nanvundan Adimai, is set to a Tamil song composed by Papanasam Shivam in Raga Natti Kuranji, Talam Adi, and choreographed by Srimati Radhika Srivatsava. Please put your hands together for Isha and Sreeja.
சுவாமி நானுந்தன் அடிமை என்று உலகம் எல்லாம் அறியுமே சுவாமி நானுந்தன் அடிமை என்று உலகம் எல்லாம் அறியுமே சுவாமி நானுந்தன் அடிமை என்று உலகம் எல்லாம் அறியுமே சுவாமி நானுந்தன் அடிமை என்று உலகம் எல்லாம்
திங்கிண்ண தோந்தா ரித்த ரித்த கிண்ண தக்க நக்க ஜம் தச்சம் கிட்ட தக்க தத்த ரித்த ரித்த கிண்ண தக்க நக்க ஜம் தச்சம் தா ரித்த ரித்த கிண்ண ரக்க நக்க ஜம் தச்சம் தத்த ரித்த ரித்த கிண்ண ரக்க நக்க ஜம் தச்சம் தா ரித்த ரித்த கிண்ண ரக்க நக்க ஜம் தச்சம் ரித்த ரித்த கிண்ண ரக்க நக்க ஜம் தச்சம் தா ரித்த ரித்த கிண்ண தக்க நக்க ஜம் ஜம் ரித்த ரித்த கிண்ண தக்க நக்க ஜம் ஜம் தத்த ரித்த ரித்த கிண்ண தக்க நக்க ஜம் ஜம் ரித்த ரித்த கிண்ண தக்க நக்க ஜம் ஜம் தா ரித்த ரித்த கிண்ண தத்த ரித்த ரித்த கிண்ண தரி தக்க தித்தா கிடத்தக்க தரிகிடுத்தோம் தா ரித்த ரித்த கிண்ண தத்த ரித்த ரித்த கிண்ண தரி தக்க தித்தா கிடத்தக்க தரிகிடுத்தோம் தா ரித்த ரித்த கிண்ண தத்த ரித்த ரித்த கிண்ண தரி தக்க தித்தா கிடத்தக்க தரிகிடுத்தோம் தரி தக்க தித்தா கிடத்தக்க தரிகிடுத்தோம் கிடத்தக்க தரிகிடுத்தோம் கிடத்தக்க தரிகிடுத்தோம்
சுவாமி நானுந்தன் அடிமை என்று உலகம் எல்லாம் அறியுமே சுவாமி நானுந்தன் அடிமை என்று உலகம் எல்லாம் அறியுமே சுவாமி
தள்ளங்கு தக்க திக்கு தத்தக்கட தகதரகிடத்தோம் தத்தத்தத்தித்தாம் தத்தித்தாம் தத்தரி தத்தண்ண தச்சண்டு தத்திமி தக்க தக்கத்தித்தை கத்தித்தை தத்தரி தத்தண்ண தச்சண்டு தத்திமி தத்தக்கத்தித்தா ஹத்தச்சம் தரி தக்க தக்கத்தித்தா ஹத்தச்சம் தரி தத்தக்கத்தித்தாம் தக்க தக்கத்தித்தை தத்தண்ண தாம் தச்சண்டு தாம் தத்திமி தாம் தக்கிட்ட தாம் தாம் தக்க திக்கு கட தகதரகிடத்தோம் தாம் தக்க திக்கு கட தகதரகிடத்தோம் தாம் தக்க திக்கு கட தகதரகிடத்தோம்
மீ நானுதன் அடிமை என்று உலகம் எல்லாம் அறியுமே சுவாமி நானுதன் அடிமை என்று உலகம் எல்லாம் அறியுமே தாமதம் செய்யாது வந்தருள் மாதோர் வங்க ஊதேஷா தாமதம் செய்யாது வந்தருள் மாதோர் வங்க ஊதேஷா தாமதம் செய்யாது வந்தருள் மாதோர் வங்க ஊதேஷா தாமதம் செய்யாது வந்தருள் தாமதம் செய்யாது வந்தருள் மாதோர் வங்க ஊதேஷா தாமதம் செய்யாது வந்தருள் மாதோர் வங்க ஊதேஷா தாமதம் செய்யாது வந்தருள் மாதோர் வங்க
தள்ளங்கு தக்க திக்கு தக்க தத்திங்கிண்ண தோந்தா தரி ததண்ண தஜண்ணு ததித்தாம் தத்தித்தாம் தி தக்க திக்கு கட தகதரகிட தோந்தா தரி ததண்ண தஜண்ணு ததித்தாம் தத்தித்தாம் தி தக்க திக்கு கட தகதரகிட தோந்தா தரி ததண்ணரா தண்ணத்த ஜண்ணுதா ஜண்ணுத்த திம்மிதா திம்மித்த கிட்டத தரித்த தண்ணத தண்ணத்த ஜண்ணுதா ஜண்ணுத்த திம்மி கடதகதரகிடத்தோம் கடதகதா தரித்த தண்ணதா தண்ணத்த ஜண்ணுதா ஜண்ணுத்த திம்மி கடதகதரகிடத்தோம் தா தரித்த தண்ணரா தண்ணத்த ஜண்ணுதா ஜண்ணுத்த திம்மிதா திம்மித்த கிட்டத தரித்த தண்ணதா தண்ணத்த ஜண்ணுதா ஜண்ணுத்த திம்மி கடதகதரகிடத்தோம் கடதகதா தரித்த தண்ணதா தண்ணத்த ஜண்ணுதா ஜண்ணுத்த திம்மி கடதகதரகிடத்தோம் தத்தரி ரத்தண்ண தச்சண்ணு தத்திமி தத்தரி தத்தண்ண தக ஜண்ணு தக திம்மி தத்தரித்த தத்தண்ணத்த தச்சண்ணுத்த தத்திமித்த தத்தரித்த தத்தண்ணத்த தச்சண்ணுத்த தத்திமித்த தரித்த தண்ண தஜண்ணுத்த தத்த
என்று நம்பினேனே நாமாமிருத பானமே என் ஜீவனமே
தள்ளங்கு தக்கத்தி குத்தக்க தட்டிங்கிண்ண தோம்தா ஹத்தஜம் தரிதா தித்தா ஹத்தஜம் தரிதா தத்தித்தா ஹத்தஜம் தரிதா தக்க தித்தா ஹத்தஜம் தரிதா ஜம் தரி தட்டாக்கு சக்க தரி தட்டாக்கு சன்ன சன்ன குக்குந்தரிதா தக்குந்தரி கிட்ட தக்கத்தா ஹத்தஜம் தரிதா தித்தா ஹத்தஜம் தரிதா தத்தித்தா ஹத்தஜம் தரிதா தக்க தித்தா ஹத்தஜம் தரிதா ஜம் தரி தட்டாக்கு சக்க தரி தட்டாக்கு ஜன்ன ஜன்ன குக்குந்தரிதா தக்குந்தரி கிட்ட தக்க தரி தன்னத்தா தன்னத்தா தன்னத்த ஜன்னுத்தா ஜன்னுத்தா தரி தன்னத்தா தன்னத்த ஜன்னுத்தா ஜன்னுத்த திமித்தா திமித்த கிட்டத்தா தரி தன்னத்த தன்னத்த ஜன்னுத்த ஜன்னுத்த திமித்த திமித்த கிட்டத்த தரிதா தன்னத்தா தன்னத்தா ஜன்னுத்தா தரி தன்னத்த ஜன்னுத்த திமித்த தத்தித்தா கடத்தகதருகதோம் தத்தித்தா கடத்தகதருகதோம் தத்தித்தா கடத்தகதருகதோம் தரி தன்னத்த ஜன்னுத்த திமித்த தத்தித்தா கடத்தகதருகதோம் தத்தித்தா கடத்தகதருகதோம் தத்தித்தா கடத்தகதருகதோம் தாங்கடத்தகதருகதருகதருகதருகதருகத தத்தித்தா கடத்தகதருகதோம் தத்தித்தா கடத்தகதருகதோம் தருகதருகதா கடத்தகதருகதோம்
நாமாமிருத பானமே என் ஜீவனமே என்று நம்பினேனே நாமாமிருத பானமே என் ஜீவனமே என்று நம்பினேனே நடனமாடும் சேவடி தரிசனம் என்று கீழைக்கும் எனமே ஏகினேனே நடனமாடும் சேவடி தரிசனம் என்று கீழைக்கும் எனமே ஏங்கினேனே நடனமாடும் சேவடி தரிசனம் என்று கிடைக்கும் 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 எனவே ஏகினேனே நடனமாடும் சேவடி தரிசனம் என்று கிடைக்கும் எனவே ஏகினேனே நடனமாடும் சேவடி தரிசனம் என்று கிடைக்கும் எனவே ஏங்கினேனே நடனமாடும் சேவடி தரிசனம் என்று கிடைக்கும் எனமே சா நித நித மக மக ச நிதாத நிச மக மத நிசா மக மக ச நிதாத நிச மக மத நிசா நித நித மக மக ச நிதாத நிச மக மத நி சரி கம கம க ச நிரி ச நி ச நி நிதாத மக ச மக மத நி சுவாமி நானுந்தன் அடிமை என்று உலகம் எல்லாம் அறியுமே சுவாமி நானுந்தன் அடிமை என்று உலகம் எல்லாம் செஞ்சடாடவியில் இளம் பிறை தெய்வ கங்கையுமோ அறவுமாட செஞ்சடாடவியில் இளம் எல்லாம் அறியுமே சுவாமி. நடராஜ தேவா சச்சித ஆனந்த நடராஜ தேவா சச்சித ஆனந்த நடராஜ தேவா
தளங்கு தக்கதி குத்தக்கு ததிங்கின தோம் தத்தி தரித்த சம் தத்தி தாரி தரித்த சம் தத்தி தாரித்த சம் தத்தி தா கடதக தருகதோம் கடதக தருகதோம் கடதக தருகதோம்
நடராஜ தேவா சச்சித ஆனந்த 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 நடராஜ தேவா மாகச நீரிச நீத நீச தனி சரிகமா நடராஜ தேவா சச்சித ஆனந்த நடராஜ தேவா சச்சித ஆனந்த நடராஜ தேவா ஆடும் நில் அழகில் மோகம் கொண்ட இவளை பராடும் நில் அழகில் மோகம் கொண்ட இவளை பராடும் நில் அழகில் மோகம் கொண்ட இவளை பராடும் நில் அழகில் மோகம் கொண்ட இவளை பர்ணடராஜ தேவா சச்சித ஆனந்த நடராஜ தேவா மாமக மக சனி சனி தனி சரி கம சனி சனி த மக சனி சரி கம நடராஜ தேவா சச்சித ஆனந்த நடராஜ தேவா சச்சித ஆனந்த நடராஜ தேவா நந்தி பிருங்கி சிவகணம் முனிவர்களும் இந்திரன் முதல் அமர கோட்டிகள் பணியும் நந்தி பிருங்கி சிவகணம் முனிவர்களும் இந்திரன் முதல் அமர கோட்டிகள் பணியும் நந்தி பிருங்கி சிவகணம் ಸಚ್ಚಿದ ಆನಂದ ನಟರಾಜ ದೇವ புன்னகைத்தவளிதரின் அழகையும் கடை கண்டழகையும் கண்டாள் மறுபடையே செஞ்சடையை தோளுடையை மதகஜ நடையை நினைதுருகும் இவளை ஆண்டருள் புன்னகைத்தவளிதரின் அழகையும் கடை கண்டழகையும் கண்டாள் மறுபடையை செஞ்சடையை தோளுடையை மத்தகஜ நடையை நீனைதுருகும் இவளை ஆண்டருள் புன்னகைத்தவளிதரின் அழகையும் கடை கண்டழகையும் கண்டாள் மறுபடையே செஞ்சடையை தோளுடையை மதகஜ நடையை நீனைதுருகும் இவளை ஆண்டருள் நடராஜ தேவா சஜித ஆனந்த நடராஜ தேவா சா ரி ச ச நி த ம க ம க த ரி க ம த நி த ரி க ம த நி ச ச நி த நி நி த ம க ம க த ம க த ம நி த ச நி த ம க ம நி த நி ச ரி க ம க ச நி ரி ச நி ச நி த ம க ம ப க ரி ச நி ரி ச நி த நி ச ரி க ம த ம த நி த நி ச ரி க ம ம க ச நி த ம க ச நி த த நி ச ரி க நடராஜ தேவா சச்சித ஆனந்த 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 நடராஜ
I got a cramp in my left leg just watching that. It was spectacular, folks, because when you're sitting backstage, you're actually watching 7 people dance. It was not just the dancers. There was a part where the flute guy was dancing. The violinist was dancing. The singer, I hope I'm not offending you, but you sounded like a combination of T.M. Soundarajan and Sirgari Govindarajan in your upper registers. It was phenomenal. And I thought Radhika ji was just a dance teacher, but then her hands were dancing, and then her Nattuvangam, I couldn't tell if it was Shivaji playing the drums or if it was her with her voice. And this time I sat backstage because when they start playing the drums, it's very hard to not move. So it was fantastic. Can I have a nice loud round of applause for everybody? And I know it must be really tiring sitting in the audience watching these people work out. So we're going to give you a short break. So please respect our need to maintain our timeline and schedule. So you will go to the cafeteria, eat all the yummy stuff, and come right back. And then at dinner time, you can spend all the time you want talking to each other. So we have a 20-minute break, after which we will continue our program. So you are dismissed. Please come back on time.
மதுரை வாழ் வீரலோச்சனி
मधुरापुरी सदन मृदुवदन मधुसूदन इह स्वागतं कृष्ण चरणागतं कृष्ण मधुरापुरी सदन मृदुवदन मधुसूदन इह स्वागतं कृष्ण शरणागतं कृष्ण मधुरापुरी सदन मृदुवदन मधुसूदन इह स्वागतं कृष्ण शरणागतं कृष्ण मधुरापुरी सदन मृदुवदन मधुसूदन इह स्वागतं
देवी देवी நீயே துணை தேவி நீயே துணை அம்பதேவி நீயே துணை அம்பதேவி நீயே துணை தென் மதுரை வாழ் மீனலோச்சனி தேவி நீயே துணை தென் மதுரை வாழ் மீனலோச்சனி தேவி நீயே துணை தென் மதுரை வாழ் மீனலோச்சனி தேவி நீயே துணை தென் மதுரை வாழ் மீனலோச்சனி நீலலோச்சனி தேவி நீயே துணை திருமதுரை வாழ் நீலலோச்சனி தேவி நீயே துணை திருமதுரை வாழ் நீலலோச்சனி चित्तों कवर भुवन सुंदरी अम्बा चित्तों कवर भुवन सुंदरी अम्बा चित्तों कवर भुवन सुंदरी अम्बा देवी நீயே துணை திருமதுரை வாழ் நீலலோச்சனி मलयध्वज माधवमे मलयध्वज माधवमे
मधुरापुरी सदना मृदुवदना मधुसूदना इह स्वागतं कृष्ण चरणागतं कृष्ण मधुरापुरी सदना मृदुवदना मधुसूदना इह स्वागतं कृष्ण शरणागतं कृष्ण मधुरापुरी सदना मृदुवदना मधुसूदना इह स्वागतं कृष्ण शरणागतं कृष्ण मधुरापुरी सदना मृदुवदना मधुसूदना इह स्वागतं देवी देवी நீயே துணை தேவி நீயே துணை அம்பதேவி நீயே துணை அம்பதேவி நீயே துணை தென்மதுரை வாழ் மீனலோச்சனி தேவி 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 நீயே துணை தென்மதுரை வாழ் மீனலோச்சனி தேவி. देवल सुंदरेश चित्तों कवर भुवन सुंदरी अम्बा 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 देवी நீயே துணை மதுரை வாழ் மீனலோச்சனி मलयध्वज माधव में मलयध्वज माधव में
मधुरापुरी सदना मृदुवदना मधुसूदना इह स्वागतं कृष्ण चरणागतं कृष्ण मधुरापुरी सदना मृदुवदना मधुसूदना इह स्वागतं कृष्ण शरणागतं कृष्ण मधुरापुरी सदना मृदुवदना मधुसूदना इह स्वागतं कृष्ण शरणागतं कृष्ण मधुरापुरी सदना मृदुवदना मधुसूदना इह स्वागतं
देवी देवी நீயே துணை தேவி நீயே துணை அம்பதேவி நீயே துணை அம்பதேவி நீயே துணை மதுரை வாழ் மீனலோச்சனி தேவி 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 நீயே துணை மதுரை வாழ் மீனலோச்சனி தேவாதி தேவல் தேவாதி தேவல் சுந்தரேஷ 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 चित्तों कवर भुवन सुंदरी अम्बा 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 देवी
मलयध्वज माधव मे मलयध्वज माधव मे
मधुरापुरी सदना मृदुवदना मधुसूदन इह स्वागतं कृष्ण चरणागतं कृष्ण मधुरापुरी सदना मृदुवदना मधुसूदन इह स्वागतं कृष्ण शरणागतं कृष्ण मधुरापुरी सदना मृदुवदना मधुसूदन इह स्वागतं कृष्ण शरणागतं कृष्ण मधुरापुरी सदना मृदुवदना मधुसूदन इह स्वागतं
देवी देवी नीये तुणै देवी नीये तुणै अम्बदेवी नीये तुणै अम्बदेवी नीये तुणै मधुरै वाळ मीनलोचनी देवी 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 नीये तुणै मधुरै वाळ मीनलोचनी अम्बा चित्तं कवर भुवन सुंदरी अम्बा चित्तं कवर भुवन सुंदरी अम्बा चित्तं कवर भुवन सुंदरी अम्बा देवी नीये तुणै मधुरै वाळ मीनलोचनी मलयध्वज माधव मे मलयध्वज माधव मे
मधुरापुरी सदना मृदुवदना मधुसूदन इह स्वागतं कृष्ण चरणागतं कृष्ण मधुरापुरी सदना मृदुवदना मधुसूदन इह स्वागतं कृष्ण शरणागतं कृष्ण मधुरापुरी सदना मृदुवदना मधुसूदन इह स्वागतं कृष्ण शरणागतं कृष्ण मधुरापुरी सदना मृदुवदना मधुसूदन इह स्वागतं
देवी देवी நீயே துணை தேவி நீயே துணை அம்பதேவி நீயே துணை அம்பதேவி நீயே துணை மதுரை வாழ் மீனலோச்சனி தேவி 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 நீயே துணை மதுரை வாழ் மீனலோச்சனி चित्तौ कवर भुवन सुंदरी अम्ब चित्तौ कवर भुवन सुंदरी अम्ब चित्तौ कवर भुवन सुंदरी अम्ब देवी நீயே துணை மதுரை வாழ் மீனலோச்சனி मलयध्वज माधव में मलयध्वज माधव में
मधुरापुरी सदना मृदुवदना मधुसूदन इह स्वागतं कृष्ण चरणागतं कृष्ण मधुरापुरी सदना मृदुवदना मधुसूदन इह स्वागतं कृष्ण शरणागतं कृष्ण मधुरापुरी सदना मृदुवदना मधुसूदन इह स्वागतं
மீனலோச்சனி தேவி நீயே துணை மதுரை வாழ் மீனலோச்சனி தேவி நீயே துணை மதுரை வாழ் மீனலோச்சனி தேவி நீயே துணை மதுரை வாழ் மீனலோச்சனி चित्तौकवर भुवन सुंदरी अंब चित्तौकवर भुवन सुंदरी अंब चित्तौकवर भुवन सुंदरी अंब देवी நீயே துணை மதுரை வாழ் மீனலோச்சனி मलयध्वज माधव मे मलयध्वज माधव मे
मधुरापुरी सदना मृदुवदना मधुसूदन इह स्वागतं कृष्ण चरणागतं कृष्ण मधुरापुरी सदना मृदुवदना मधुसूदन इह स्वागतं कृष्ण शरणागतं कृष्ण मधुरापुरी सदना मृदुवदना मधुसूदन इह स्वागतं कृष्ण शरणागतं कृष्ण मधुरापुरी सदना मृदुवदना मधुसूदन इह स्वागतं देवी देवी நீயே துணை தேவி நீயே துணை அம்ப தேவி நீயே துணை அம்ப தேவி நீயே துணை மதுரை வாழ் மீனலோச்சனி 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 தேவி நீயே
தேவாதி தேவன் சுந்தரேஷ சித்தம் கவர் புவன சுந்தரி அம்ப 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 தேவி நீயே துணை மதுரை வாழ் மீனலோச்சனி மலயத்வஜ மாதவமே மலயத்வஜ மாதவமே
मधुरापुरी सदना मृदुवदना मधुसूदन इह स्वागतं कृष्ण चरणागतं कृष्ण मधुरापुरी सदना मृदुवदना मधुसूदन इह स्वागतं कृष्ण शरणागतं कृष्ण मधुरापुरी सदना मृदुवदना मधुसूदन इह स्वागतं कृष्ण शरणागतं कृष्ण मधुरापुरी सदना मृदुवदना मधुसूदन इह स्वागतं
देवी देवी நீயே துணை தேவி நீயே துணை அம்பதேவி நீயே துணை அம்பதேவி நீயே துணை மதுரை வாழ் மீனலோச்சனி தேவி 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 நீயே துணை மதுரை வாழ் மீனலோச்சனி தேவாதி தேவன் தேவாதி தேவன் சுந்தரேஷ 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 சித்தம் கவர் புவன சுந்தரி அம்ப சித்தம் கவர் புவன சுந்தரி அம்ப சித்தம் கவர் புவன சுந்தரி அம்ப சித்தம் கவர் புவன சுந்தரி அம்பதேவி நீயே துணை தென்மதுரை வாழ் மீனலோச்சனி மலயத்வஜ மாதவமே மலயத்வஜ மாதவமே
मधुरापुरी सदना मृदुवदना मधुसूदन इह स्वागतं कृष्ण चरणागतं कृष्ण मधुरापुरी सदना मृदुवदना मधुसूदन इह स्वागतं कृष्ण शरणागतं कृष्ण मधुरापुरी सदना मृदुवदना मधुसूदन इह स्वागतं कृष्ण शरणागतं कृष्ण मधुरापुरी सदना मृदुवदना मधुसूदन इह स्वागतं
देवी देवी நீயே துணை தேவி நீயே துணை அம்பதேவி நீயே துணை அம்பதேவி நீயே துணை தென்மதுரை வாழ் மீனலோச்சனி தேவி 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 நீயே துணை தென்மதுரை வாழ் மீனலோச்சனி चित्तं कवर भुवन सुंदरी अंब चित्तं कवर भुवन सुंदरी अंब चित्तं कवर भुवन सुंदरी अंब देवी நீயே துணை தென்மதுரை வாழ் மீனலோச்சனி மலயத்வஜ மாதவமே मलयध्वजल माधव मे
मधुरा पुरी सदन मृदुवदन मधुसूदन इह स्वागतं कृष्ण चरणागतं कृष्ण मधुरा पुरी सदन मृदुवदन मधुसूदन इह स्वागतं कृष्ण शरणागतं कृष्ण मधुरा पुरी सदन मृदुवदन मधुसूदन इह स्वागतं कृष्ण शरणागतं कृष्ण मधुरा पुरी सदन मृदुवदन मधुसूदन इह स्वागतं
देवी देवी நீயே துணை தேவி நீயே துணை
Sai, can you turn the mics on for everyone? Sai, can you turn the mics on for everyone?
Could you turn the mics on for the orchestra, please?
You do a small piece. Are we ready to start?
Not really.
Not ready?
No.
Okay.
But would you like to play for us?
Yes.
Yeah. Welcome back, audience. The dancers are still getting ready, but if I can have some silence and attention, our orchestra is ready to entertain you with some music.
Is it on? Can you ask me to turn the mics on?
Yeah. The sound booth folks, could you turn the music on for the orchestra, please? I can't hear the violin. I can hear the flute. Welcome back, everybody. Before we start the second half of our program, I would like to repeat some of the house rules. Everybody needs to stay attentive, appreciative, mostly silent. So I will now give you an introduction of Isha, our performer tonight. Isha started her Bharatanatyam journey at the age of 7 under Guru Lisa Joseph. Over the past 6 years, she continued her dance training under the able guidance of Guru Srimati Radhika Srivastava. Isha's determination, commitment, and hard work, culminating into her Arangetram, shows her love towards this divine art form. Over the years, she has performed in various events representing Natyarpana School of Dance. In addition to Bharatanatyam, Isha earned her vocal music diploma from Annamacharya School of Music under the guidance of Guru Srimati Vidya Shankar. With a profound passion for the arts, Isha has honed her skills in classical and Bollywood dance forms and Sangeetam, participating in various competitions and winning accolades for her talent. She has also completed all 10 levels of piano music achievement program, testing under the training of Miss Eileen Berglund, and is a black belt holder in Taekwondo. You don't want to mess with her. She was part of her school varsity tennis team and an active member of multiple clubs and volunteer services. Apart from that, Isha enjoys playing badminton, volleyball, painting, crafts, and traveling. At school, Isha is an academically accelerated student. She has to be accelerated, she's got a lot to do, and has represented her school in various academic events. She is a 2023 graduate from Brookfield High School and will be attending Northeastern University in Boston this fall, majoring in computer science. So now Isha will dance to Brova Bharama, which is a very popular composition by Saint Tyagaraja. The poet asks Lord Vishnu, to grant him his request for protection. He lovingly argues, is it a heavy burden for one so powerful to protect a single soul like me, O Vasudeva? Have you not absorbed and preserved the entire cosmos with your stomach? Did you not support the Mandara mountain under the ocean on behalf of the celestials during the churning of the ocean for nectar? We're not going to go there. And did you not lift the Govardhana hill to protect the gopis and the cows? And if you can accomplish so much, can you not protect me, your humble, ordinary devotee? You know what, folks? Emotional blackmail combined with high praise works every time with these gods. This piece demonstrates the bhakti rasa, or the energy of spiritual devotion. Brova Bharama is a Telugu song composed by Saint Tyagaraja, set to Ragam Bahuduri, Talam Bahudari, Talam Deshadi, and choreographed by Srimati Anita Guha and Srimati Janani Sethu-Narayanan. Put your hands together for Isha Sakamuri.
Brovabarama Brovabarama Raghurama Brovabarama Raghurama Brovabarama Raghurama
Please give another round of applause for Isha. My glasses. Next, it is Sreeja's solo. Before she does her solo, I would like to give you her personal introduction. Sreeja started her Bharatanatyam journey at the age of 4 from Guru Srimati Nirmala Prabhakar, founder of Kanaka Durga Nritya Vibhavari in Hyderabad, India. Sreeja got the opportunity to perform in several Indian cultural events like Delhi Telugu Academy and received awards from Sri late Dr. Akkineni Nageshwara Rao Garu, who's a South Indian actor, Dr. Sri Narayana Reddy Garu, who's an Indian poet. She continued her dance journey in the US under the tutelage of Srimati Radhika Srivastava for the past 8 years. She has performed in various events and won several competitions like Asha Idol, Yukon Sanskriti, Papanasam Sivan Dance Competition, Newtown Arts Festival, TAWCT, TACT, and several other local cultural events. Sreeja is extremely passionate about Bharatanatyam and hopes to continue her dance journey in every possible way to excel and develop her skills. In addition to Bharatanatyam, Sreeja got her diploma from the Annamacharya School of Music under the guidance of Guru Sri Vidya Shankar. She was a part of her school varsity tennis team and is an active member of multiple clubs such as National Honor Society, Key Club, and HOSA Future Health Professionals of America, where she volunteers and serves the community. She works with the TAWCT Youth Club to fundraise for charities in rural India and is also a member of the New Milford Cricket Club and Connecticut Cricket Academy and participates in tournaments. She enjoys Bollywood dance, drawing, cooking, spending time with her friends, and traveling. Sreeja graduated Danbury High School class of 2023, ranked 8 out of 700 students. And will be attending the University of Connecticut this fall, majoring in biomedical engineering. And she aspires to work in healthcare, especially pre-physician assistant or pre-med. So in this next dance, Era Rara, Sreeja Terala will bring a different mood of spiritual romance and love to this stage with her performance of the Javali. Simply put, the theme is, I want to hold your hand and be with you. This Javali starts with the heroine imploring her beloved Lord Vishnu to take her hand as she cannot tolerate Cupid's annoyances. She says, "Oh, beautiful one, I invited you with utmost love, but you refused to interact with your pleasant conversation. I yearn for you a lot, thinking that you are a man of delightful interests, or interesting delights, whichever. Why don't you come close and embrace me, O Venkatesha, Lord of Dharmapuri, the compassionate one? Please come and hold my hand." For those of you who think ancient India was boring and repressive, this feels a lot like today's high school musical, hopelessly devoted to you. Era Rara is a Telugu song composed by Dharmapuri Subbaraya Iyer, set to Ragam Kamas, Adi Talam, and choreographed by Srimati Kripa Bhaskaran. Put your hands together for Sreeja.
ఏరా రా చైతేరాయి మరుబారికి తాళగలేరా 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 మారజనక సుకుమార సుందరా 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 ఎరా రా చైతేరాయి మరుబారికి తాళగలేరా వలచి నిన్ను పిలచిన నన్ను వలచి నిన్ను పిలచిన నన్ను వలచి నిన్ను పిలచిన నన్ను వలచి నిన్ను పిలచిన నన్ను సల్లాపించి మరి నన్నుల్లాసించవు ఏరా రా చైతేరాయి మరువారికి తాళగలేరా సరసూడని చాలా కోరినరా 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 బిరార నన్ను కౌగలించరావరురా ఏరా రా చైతేరాయి మరువారికి తాళగలేరా పరమదయాకరుడు పరమదయాకరుడు శ్రీధర్మ పరమదయాకరుడు శ్రీధర్మ పౌరాధిప శ్రీ వెంకటేశ చేరగురా ఏరా రా చైతేరాయి మరుబారికి తాళగలేరా ఏరా రా చైతేరాయి మరుబారికి తాళగలేరా ఏరా రా ra, ra, ra.
Give another big round of applause for that Abhinaya. After these mesmerizing performances of both our dancers, let us pause and take a look at their dance journey. With a combination of audio visuals and speeches by friends and family, you'll get a better picture of the individuals behind their dance. So I request all the friends and family who will be participating in these speeches to come backstage, and we will start with Sreeja's story. I request for Sreeja's AV to be presented. Thank you. And I really appreciate the quiet, waiting silence of the audience. You get 1,000 brownie points for that. Is that the end of the audio visual? Okay, I invite Rohan, Isha's brother, to speak. Rohan, I know only one Rohan. Yes. One more audio visual? Okay.
నెలరాజుని ఇలరాణిని కలిపింది కదా సిరివెన్నెలా దూరమా దూరమా తీరమై చేరుమా నడి రాత్రిలో తెరలు తెరచినది నిద్దురలో మగత మరిచి ఉదయించినదా కులుకు నొలుకు చెలి మొదటి కళ తన నవ్వులలో తళుకు తళుకు తన చెంపలలో చమకు చమకు తన మువ్వలలో జనకు జనకు సరికొత్త కళ చెరదాటి వెలుగు చూస్తున్న భామని సరిసాటి ఎదమీటి పలకరిస్తున్న శాముని ప్రియమారా గమనిస్తూ పులకరిస్తోంది ఆమెని కలబోసే ఊసులే విరబూసే ఆశలై నవరాత్రి పూసిన వేకువలే కలు రాసినది నవలా మౌనాలే మమతలై మధురాల కవితలై తుది చేరని కబురుల కథగడి కదిలెను రేపటి కథలకు ముందుడిలా తన నవ్వులను తడుకు తడుకు తన చెంపలలో చమకు చమకు తన మువ్వలలో జనకు జనకు సరికొత్త కళ
I would like to invite Rohan to share a few words about his favorite sister, Isha.
Good evening. Dear Ishu, I always took having a sister for granted, but I think being away for a year for college helped me realize how important you are to me. Despite me being the older sibling, you've always inspired me to be better and work harder. I've been so proud of you, especially these past few weeks, from graduating high school to practicing dance multiple times a week and performing here today. I love you, Ishu, and you're doing great.
Hello. I think I'm supposed to go next. My little cousin, Ishu. Today's a huge deal for you, especially in your Bharatanatyam career and in your life. We recognize that not just anyone makes it this far and achieves this kind of things in their lives. So today, we celebrate you. We celebrate your dedication, your hard work, your strength, your perseverance, your candor, and especially your commitment to this art. I'm so proud of you. We are all so proud of you. And as you approach your next chapter in life, let this Arangetram be your example that you can do anything. With the right kind of teachers and your mentorship, like your guru today. With the right kind of support system, like your family, friends, of course me, who all want to see you win. And a whole lot of love for yourself, especially from yourself, because that shows in confidence, your commitment, your drive, your passion. And with all of that, you can do anything. And today, you did do something. For all of that, I'm so proud of you, and beyond honored to be calling you my sister that I never had. I love you. Congratulations.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Aisha. I've known Ishu since the beginning of our middle school, and that was the start of the friendship that I hope to cherish forever. I've gotten the pleasure to get to know the different sides of Ishu. First of all, she is caring. She's not one for cheesy and cringy moments, just like the speech. However, she never fails to display compassion for those around her. Although I must mention, she did hang up on me on FaceTime while I was crying. But as I said, she is caring, so she called me back 2 minutes later, laughing. Ishu is an individual with endless possibilities who never fails to fascinate and surprise many. A hardworking person who is kind and humble. And this is the only time I will admit you are the funniest person I know. I'm grateful to have spent the past 8 years with you and to spend the next 4. I hope everyone is as excited as me to watch the rest of yours and Sreeja's performance, the culmination of your hard work and perseverance. I love you, Isha.
Namaskaram, everyone. My name is Mahika Yaram, and I have known Ishu for almost as long as I can remember. I kind of already wrote in my speech that I knew you would do great, but seeing it firsthand is another experience altogether. I don't think I've ever seen you display quite this much emotion, so it really is something else. I am 2 years older than Ishu, so even though we were about the same age, one of my earliest memories of her was seeing her struggling to stand up in her crib and crying because we wouldn't play with her. She would cry so hard that her face would turn red and her mom would come in to scold us. But of course, everyone grows up at some point, and it's always strange to come back and see her because every time I saw Isha, I would go back to seeing that crying baby in the crib who is struggling to learn how to stand. But then I would see her in the present and just immediately be amazed at how much she had grown since then. So it's always been so amazing to see your constant growth, both in dance and in life. It feels like I just blinked my eyes and you've gone from the small toddler always running after us to an intelligent, mature young woman, ready to go to college and take on the world. I'm always so impressed every time I see you perform, and I had no doubts that you do wonderfully today. Even though it feels like we see each other less and less these days with college and school and everything in between, I always have so many memories of us laughing through long car rides and dance practices with you that I will cherish forever. It's been an honor to watch you and Sreeja dance today, and I can't wait to be there as your friend for what you do next.
Hello everyone, I'm Akhila.
And I'm Sangeeta.
And we're thankful to speak about Isha and Sreeja. We just want to say you guys absolutely killed it. We literally got chills with every single item you've done so far. Sangeeta and I have been through an Arangetram ourselves and understand the amount of commitment dancers put to be the best versions of themselves on this stage. So your efforts definitely do not go unseen, and we are so proud of how far you've come. To speak more about Isha, I don't remember how old we were, but the first memory of Ishu is when I played with little Ishu on the swings in Macawer Park in Bethel. Just so you know, Ishu does not remember what I'm talking about, but that's okay. We made many memories going forward, like bowling or hiking.
In my experience with Ishu, I'll always remember our dance rehearsals for Ugadi and Diwali with Hey Aunty's choreo and our endless shenanigans where whenever the music started, we decided that was the best time to laugh and play around, even though it definitely wasn't. Either way, Ishu and I have grown into wonderful friends, always laughing with or at each other and sharing music interests like BTS and Stray Kids. It's definitely been amazing to witness Ishu become the person that she is today. She's definitely shy, but she also has a side of fiery sass and a contagious laugh, which we'll always admire as we make more memories in the future.
When it comes to Sreeja, we actually first met her and her family at our Arangetram, and they truly came in clutch at that time, and we thank you so much. But from the beginning, I have witnessed Sreeja being this powerful character. She speaks with such confidence and is capable of getting the job done, which I felt was so fascinating to witness in a young woman. After seeing you dance, your talent seems natural and boundless, and I hope you carry such grace in your future endeavors.
Ultimately, we hope you cherish every step and expression on the stage because although the process was long and strenuous, somehow time flies on such an important day like this. Definitely don't let this be the end of your dancing career. Find ways to constantly dance, whether in college or even low-key through TikTok. Either way, thank you for inviting us to such a momentous occasion. You guys did absolutely incredible. You should be so proud of yourselves. We wish you both luck as future Huskies, even if you're going to different colleges. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, sorry.
Hi everyone, I'm Himaja, and I want to say a few words about Akka and Ishu. Akka, I've been watching you dance ever since I could remember, and you've come so far. And I also want to thank my parents for being so supportive of Akka and me in whatever we wanted to do. I'm so grateful that both of us are trained in this beautiful art form. For me, whatever the older group guys or girls do in dance is like that super cool thing. Like when I was little, it used to be just learning in Alaripu, and now like all of them just finished their Arangetrams. It's really crazy. But I remember going to their classes and always amazed by how well they were all able to dance and felt like it was almost my class. I had so much fun in their classes. We always used to laugh and make jokes. And sometimes I don't even know how you guys learned stuff. Radhikanti would be laughing along with us. especially the time when they all actually made me believe that Megha was going to Deepika Padukone's marriage, although that didn't happen. I always look up to you for everything you do and everything we do together, whether it's dance, singing, or school. I remember you coming back after classes and just sleeping on the sofa for 2 hours straight, complaining about how every body part hurt, and made me your personal assistant, and made me do all your chores, but now you've run out of excuses, and I'm glad. This past year has been so special for me. It gave me a chance to see how much work, effort, and dedication needs to be put in by a dancer to do an Arangetram. It also made me so much more closer to Ishu, and I was able to make so many special memories with her. Ishu is one of the most fun and lovable people I've met. Every time I meet her or spend time with her, I'm always happy. I'm never low, and I know she's always there for me, even though she gives me death stares a lot, especially during dance class. But I've found someone with the same food choices as me, and I know I can always eat a pizza with you because we have the same choices. She has so much love and care for people around her. I remember even with end of school year activities and Bharatanatyam and her busy days, she made it to my graduation and made it very special for me. I always remember that. And I'm so happy for you guys and super proud. You know, after all those times you guys fell in practice and now doing an Arangetram, it means the world to me. And I think everything you guys gave up for the last couple months, even though it was really hard and not the easiest decision, you guys just finished your Arangetram, and that is really, really special, and you guys should be really proud. Now, Isha, you don't have to worry about me giving countdowns or talking about Six Flags after, because we're going soon, right? Real soon. I'll miss the fun rehearsals with you guys and Radhikanti. It was so much fun to just spend time and watch you guys dance and get better each time. But I do think it's high time we go to Crumble and Six Flags. Yep. I'll always look up to both of you, not only as dancers, but as people and a great friend and a great sister. I love you both so much and hope to dance like you guys.
Hello, everyone. My name is Nathra. When I started writing the speech for Ishu and Sreeja, it was really, really long, but then someone told me I can only include good things about them. So that definitely helped shorten it quite a bit. For the record, I promise I'm joking. I have nothing but good things to say about these two girls. As I watched Ishu and Sreeja grow into the amazing young women they are today, I couldn't help but see them as my own two younger siblings. And like any older sister, I've had my fair share of amusing moments with them, like giving Ishu her first K-pop album and watching her scream at the top of her lungs when she opened it, or when Sreeja tried and failed to teach me how to use a cricket bat a few summers ago, and ultimately decided that I would just never get it. So needless to say, there's never a dull moment when these two are involved. As much as it might seem that this Arangetram is a completion, I'm here to attest that it's more of a new beginning. And I have no doubt that you both will thrive in the face of struggles as you both enter college, adulthood, and beyond. It's been such a privilege to watch both of these girls grow into beautiful, hardworking young women. Ishu and Sreeja, I love you guys, and I expect a ton of calls and texts at ungodly hours asking for help with all of your problems in the future. Congratulations.
Hello everyone, my name is Megha and I'm a former dance mate and good friend of the two beautiful dancers we've been seeing throughout this evening, my little babies Ishu and Sreeja. Now, I'm not much older than these two, but I still like to think of them as my babies, and it amazes me to see how much they've grown since the moment I've met them to now. Like, they're going to college in a few months. That can't be real. Someone has to be lying. Nonetheless, Sreeja and Ishu have never failed to put a smile on my face in and outside of class. I absolutely loved and so often miss having dance class with them. We were part of a group that performed almost everywhere together. TWCT, Diwali shows, the annual show, you name it.
If you saw one of us, it was likely you were going to see all of us. Even during dance class, me and Sreeja were practically inseparable. So much so that at one point, Radhikanti made us stand on opposite sides of the room like 5-year-olds so we would stop talking to each other and dance more. Not sure that worked out very well because we would just resume our conversation whenever she wasn't looking. But me and Sreeja weren't as inseparable as me and Ishu, who fake proposed to me with the ring that she made, a ring that I may have ended up losing. My bad, Ishu. Jokes apart, I'm beyond lucky to have friends like Sreeja and Ishu and to have had the chance to dance with them for so long. Seeing them as dancers back then to what they've accomplished here on stage today makes me extremely proud. They've grown immensely as both people and dancers, and being able to witness that has been a gift. Ishu and Sreeja, I love you guys. You both are such amazing people and have been doing amazing throughout this evening. And a big, big congratulations on this accomplishment.
Hi everyone, my name is Suhani, if you don't know who I am, and thank you all for being here for Sreeja and Ishu's big day. I've been dancing with both of them all throughout middle school and high school, and I can't believe that we're graduating this year and we're all going to college. They have become such incredible dancers, and I'm so proud of them. They're some of the most passionate people I know, especially when it comes to music and dancing. Sreeja was my first dancing partner when she started taking lessons with Radhikanti, our guru, at around age 10. I remember Sreeja being such a bright, energetic dancer who used to lip sync to every single lyric of every song. Throughout the years, she's maintained that spark and passion for everything she does, from dance to singing to school. Sreeja's such an amazing person, and she never fails to put a smile on my face. Isha joined our dance group a little bit later, but she was an equally strong presence in our weekly dance classes. I remember us fooling around at the beginning of each class, laughing until our stomachs hurt and we were almost collapsed on the ground. Dancing with Isha has been a pleasure, even with all the dance class shenanigans. She's an incredible dancer, and today only proves that. Sreeja and Isha, it's been wonderful celebrating all our birthdays, Diwalis, Yugadis, and more all together. I'll miss performing with you at all these events, especially TWCT events and dance competitions. It's been a pleasure watching you two grow up to be kind, wonderful, hardworking, and amazing women. And I can't wait to see what you two will accomplish next. Congratulations on this achievement, and I'll miss you both dearly when you go to college. But Isha, I'll see you at Northeastern, and Sreeja, good luck at UConn. I love you both.
Hi, my name is Ashani, and I'm here to speak on the behalf of these beautiful girls on stage. I'll probably make fun of them and maybe cry. We'll see how it goes. Have you ever seen a flower bloom? Other than those few stop motion or slow motion videos that you may glance upon on Animal Planet, Discovery, and for the aunties out there, probably on Facebook, it's hard to actually witness the blooming of a flower. One day it's a seed, and the next day it's bloomed. I met both Sreeja and Ishu through dance class, and I could not have been more thankful to have them in my life. Sreeja is genuinely a ray of sunshine. Try spending 5 minutes with her and not smiling. Trust me, you can't do it. It's impossible. It's like going to dance class and not being told to sit more in Aramundi. All of us come to dance class to learn, but also to laugh with Sreeja. When the aunties in the back would be talking about something while we were dancing, it was always Sreeja who would whip her head so fast while we were in the middle of a jati and go, "Did someone say pav bhaji? Did someone say paneer?" We definitely got yelled at, but it was worth hearing her laugh. Now, Isha joined dance class slightly after, but I still remember the first day she came in. She was silent and I was scared. Who was this new girl? Why was she looking at me up and down? Was she judging me? Turns out she was. It became a joke that Ishu and I are each other's nemesis because of how much our personalities are different, but that has only made us closer. Through high school, if there was any drama or any story, I'd immediately call Ishu. Don't worry, I won't name drop, even though I know Radhika Auntie wants the drama. Never in a million years would I have guessed that the girl who looked me up and down that first day would become one of my most cherished friends, who will tell me when I look good, and most definitely tell me when I don't look good. I can't forget the day that they showed up to my house announced on my 15th birthday. They came with a cake and all. It made my day, but most of all, these two have made my life more beautiful. Not only have they grown as people, but also as dancers. Even though they're just 1 year younger than me, I see them as little babies, and I'm grateful to have shared a stage with them. From laughing together in class to this amazing Arangetram that we have witnessed, I feel like I blinked and these two flowers blossomed in front of me. I love you too, and congrats on this milestone.
Hello everyone, my name is Kirtana and I am very lucky to be best friends with both Sreeja and Isha. They're both amazing friends and they never fail to make me smile every single day. Sreeja, you're one of the smartest and kindest people I know. You always make my day and know when to have a good laugh. I look back, Sangeetam is one of my core memories. I still remember all the classes where we would laugh nonstop until we couldn't breathe and barely got any work done. Meeting you there and growing up together was one of the best things, and I'm so happy to share that with you. I know you're ready to conquer Yukon and the future ahead. Isha, you're one of the funniest people I know. You always light up the room as you walk in, and it's honestly so much fun to hang out with you. You always know exactly what to say, and our conversations are literally lines from a comedy movie. I can remember when we would have dance practice in Smith Auntie's house, and we'd be so deep in our conversation we would barely start dancing. Becoming your friend was one of the best things I did, and I'm so glad that I can share these memories with you now. I know that your future at Northeastern and beyond will be spectacular, and I can't wait to watch and see. You both are some of the most talented dancers I have seen, and this Arangetram is clearly evidence to that. I remember when you were younger and the Bharatanatyam dances you would do before Sangeetam performances, and watching in awe as you have grown as dancers. I can't wait to see what you'll do in the future, but I know for sure it'll be amazing. I know that soon we'll be very far away from each other, so I'm treasuring every moment with you now. I love you both very much, and congratulations. Hello. For those of you who may not know me, I'm Kritika Marepalli, and I've known Sreeja and Isha for so long that when we first met, I was shorter than them. When we were younger and I first saw Sreeja do Bharatanatyam, I told her I'd be doing a speech at her Arangetram, and look at me now. Sreeja has always been one of the kindest people I know. She never hesitates to lend a helping hand and never backs down from a challenge. When she sets her mind on something, she puts her whole heart into it. You can see this dedication with her passion for fundraising. Together and with our sisters, we created For Hope for Chance. This charity brought out a fire in Sreeja that I've never seen before. Her need, or rather desire, to help people became truly evident to me. We worked together, cried together, and celebrated together as our vision came to light. Sreeja, it's been an absolute honor to be your best friend all these years, and I love you so much. Now turning to Isha. My favorite part of her has always been her incredible sense of humor. With her jokes, no conversation is dull with Isha around. I've danced with her at multiple TAWCT events, and let me tell you, she is one of the best dancers I've ever seen. Today's performance clearly shows that. But even during our practices in Smith Auntie's basement and on stage at TAWCT events, she never fails to amaze me. She is incredibly kind. When we're all in Smith Auntie's basement, she's always ready to have fun, no matter the situation. Isha and Sreeja have always been the most talented people I know. Dancing with them and singing with them have always been two of my favorite experiences. Watching you both dance today has been nothing short of amazing. Your performances are outstanding. You both look stunning. And I want you both to know from the bottom of my heart that I truly love you guys, and I'm so proud of you guys. Congratulations.
Hello everyone, I'm Shreya and I've had the honor of being friends with Sreeja and Isha for the last couple of years. I went to school with Sreeja for around 5 years, and surprisingly, we've never had a class together after 5 years of going to the same school. But I want to say that the best memories that I've made with Sreeja are when we were doubles partners in tennis. And although we weren't the best duo, I think that overall that experience really made us closer, and I'll never forget all the jokes that we had and all the fun practices that we had with our Danbury High School tennis team. The thing about Sreeja is that I never have to filter myself. I can say whatever I feel to her and she'll never judge me for it. And she's not afraid to make fun of me. Sreeja anta spashtanga Telugu radu naku ani telusu Sreejaki kani eppudaina cheptundi that I don't know how to do it. I basically said that I can't speak Telugu as well as Sreeja, but she's not afraid to let me know that. Isha, I moved to Isha's school earlier this year, and she kind of took me under her wing, and I'm so grateful for that. It's been an amazing year with her, and I remember all our AP physics classes and her giving me side-eye. I can kind of feel her doing it right now. I'm scared to turn around. But she's such an amazing person, such an amazing friend. Both of them are, and I'm honestly so proud of them right now. Seeing them dance up here was really inspiring, because with all the Telugu, with the Sangeetam, the dancing and the singing, they really kept in touch with their culture. And honestly, to me, that's really respectful. And I look up to them as people and as friends. And I want to say thank you for letting me speak up here today. And college and beyond, I wish you the very best, and I know that you'll be very successful. I love you both so much, and congrats.
Hello everyone, my name is Chloe, and I'm so honored to be giving a speech for Sreeja today. If I was asked who brightness is personified, my answer would be Sreeja. Throughout my 7 years of knowing Sreeja and the past 2 years we grew closer, she has always made me smile, as she's so incredibly kind and intelligent. Now, I have the honor of watching her at her debut dance showcase, and I'm so incredibly happy for her and proud of her. I still remember the first time I watched Sreeja dance. It was the last year at her Sweet 16, and the whole performance was incredible. She danced with such grace, and I just watched her in awe and wonder. This is one of the times when Sreeja lit up the room for me, and it is also quite fitting because today is her dance debut. Throughout your time of knowing Sreeja and even watching her dance, I hope you too are showered by Sreeja's radiance and light. Congratulations, Sreeja. We love you.
Hi everyone, my name is Nadia, and I was very fortunate to meet Sreeja earlier this year in our HBSA class at our school. And if you don't know, that's the CNA class we have at DHS. And although I was very intimidated by how smart Sreeja is, and I will not lie, I still am. I don't know how you manage to do all the things you do. I'm even luckier to call you my friend and have I'm even luckier to have the chance to get to know you this year. We've bonded through some very strange ways, but I know I'll always look back at our time spent together fondly, from taking turns to gag at our first time at the hospital, to listening to nostalgic Bollywood songs during class when we probably should have been working. I can say for sure that I've enjoyed every moment that I've had with you. Sreeja, you're one of the most dedicated and hardworking people I know. You inspire and motivate me every single day to be a better person. I definitely could not have gotten through this year without you. And I know you're going to do amazing things in college, and I'm so excited to hear all about it. It's been amazing seeing you dance today and seeing the result of all those dance classes that you've been talking about. Thank you so much for letting me be your friend and be a part of your life. And I know that I speak for your loved ones when I say that we are so proud of you and we love you so much.
So folks, before the musicians come back and take their spots, since you have been so patient in listening to all the love showered on our dancers, I'll give you 5 minutes to talk amongst yourselves. Go ahead. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. The next piece in today's Margam is a well-known hymn composed by great Uttakade Venkatasubba Iyer. In his composition, Swagatam Krishna, I still hear people speaking and I have a microphone. In his composition, Swagatam Krishna, he welcomes Lord Krishna and surrenders to him completely. He goes on to describe Krishna as the tender-faced resident of Mathura. Krishna, the one who destroyed Madhu, the demon. Krishna, the one who fought the wrestlers Mushtika and Chanura. Krishna, the one who danced on the hood of Kalinga, the snake. Krishna, the one who's the beautiful-faced god of love. Krishna, the one who's bold and passionate. Krishna, the one who's worshipped by the maidens of Vrindavan. This is a Sanskrit hymn composed by Uttakade Venkatasubba Iyer, set to Ragam Mohanam, Aditalam, and choreographed by Srimati Radhika Srivastava and Srimati Janani Sethu-Narayanan. Please put your hands together for Sreeja and Isha.
Krishna Swagatam Krishna Swagatam Krishna Sharanagatam Krishna Swagatam Krishna Sharanagatam Krishna Iha Swagatam Krishna Sharanagatam Krishna Madhurapuri Sarana Pruduvadana Madhusudana Iha Swagatam Krishna Sharanagatam Krishna Madhurapuri Sarana Pruduvadana Madhusudana Iha Swagatam Krishna Sharanagatam Krishna Madhurapuri Sadana Pruduvadana
ఠీంగు తత్త ఠీంగు తత్త త్రిగు తత్తళంగు తక తత్త ఠీంగు తారకత ఠీంగు తానకత ఠీంగు తాకికత ఠీంగు తత్త ఠీంగు తకత ఠీంగు నకత ఠీంగు కెటత ఠీంగు తత్తిత్త దిత్త తా కిడతక దరిగిడ తోం తను దిత్త దిత్త తా కిడతక దరిగిడ తోం దిమ్మి దిత్త దిత్త తా కిడతక దరిగిడ తోం
ముష్టికాచూర చాణూర మల్ల మల్ల విశారద మధుసూదన ముష్టికాచూర చాణూర మల్ల మల్ల విశారద కువలయ వీత మర్దన కాళింగ నర్తన గోకుల రక్షణ సకల సురక్షణ దేవా कालिंगनतन गोकुल रक्षण सकल सुरक्षण देव शिष्ट जनपाल संकल्प कल्प कल्प शतकोटि असम पराभव शिष्ट जनपाल संकल्प कल्प शतकोटि असम पराभव धीर मुनि जन विहार मदन सुकुमार दैत्य संहार देवा धीर मुनि जन विहार मदन सुकुमार दैत्य संहार देवा मधुर मधुर मृदि सागस सागस व्रज युवती जनमानस पूजित मधुर मधुर मृदि सागस सागस व्रज युवती जनमानस पूजित सादप गरी पगरि सरि ग पद सा दप गरी पगरि सरि ग रि ग पद पद सा दप गरी पगरि सरि ग रि ग पद पद सा दप गरी पगरि सरि तगदरी कुकुंदरी कीट तगरी तगदरी कुकुंदरी कीट तगरी तगदरी कुकुंदरी कीट तगरी तगदरी कुकुंदरी कीट तगरी स्वागतं कृष्ण शरणागतं कृष्ण इह स्वागतं कृष्ण शरणागतं कृष्ण मधुरापुरी सदना मृदुवदना मधुसूदना इह स्वागतं कृष्ण शरणागतं कृष्ण इह स्वागतं कृष्ण शरणागतं कृष्ण स्वागतं कृष्ण शरणागतं कृष्ण स्वागतं कृष्ण शरणागतं कृष्ण स्वागतं कृष्ण कृष्ण
Another round of applause for our dancers. I now invite Guru Radhika Srivastava on stage to share your thoughts with us. I request Radhika Garu to please remain on stage right by my side. The Sakamuri and Terala families would like to take this opportunity to felicitate the Guru and the esteemed orchestra. And this is the only time I get to stand by her where she doesn't say Aramandi.
Prabha is hogging the mic, so I was ready. I was ready to take it and start my speech.
I invite Sivaji Garu to the stage. Next, I invite our singer, Arjun Srivastav, to the stage. Next, I invite Pranav Swaroop, our violinist. And last but not the least, Prushoth Uday Shankar, a flutist. I invite Renuji to the stage. She's the makeup artist for our dancers.
And now the MC for our evening, Sri Prabhaji.
I would like to invite Srimati Radhika ji for a few words. Suddenly it's very hot in here.
Good evening, everyone. Thank you for being such a wonderful audience. It's so heartwarming to see so many people here to participate in Sreeja and Isha's big day. Thank you so much. Before I move on to talk about Sreeja and Isha, I would like to talk a little bit about our esteemed orchestra here. I don't have to say much, you heard them. So we have an amazing, melodious, great team with us today. So we have Shiva sir, of course, on the mridangam. We have Arjun on the vocals, Pranav on the violin, and Prushot on the flute. So, for the past few years, like me and Shiva sir, we haven't really changed or anything. It's not like we're getting old or anything, we're fine. But the orchestra, the rest of the orchestra seems to be getting younger and younger. I'm not sure what's happening. But it's not us. It's not me and Shiva sir. We are ever young. So, if you haven't noticed, Arjun, Pranav, Prushot, all are very young, and they are the next generation of musicians. They all have full-time jobs, and they do this full-time, as far as I can see, because every weekend they are booked for Arangetrams, and it's so nice to see the next generation being so invested in the arts. In fact, Pranav, jet-setting violinist, yesterday he was in Atlanta, so he flew back late last night after another rehearsal for a different Arangetram altogether. So this is the team that we have today. Please give them. Yeah, I would like to thank them for actually being the heartbeat of the performance today. Coming to Sreeja and Isha, when this is my first Arangetram where two students are doing it together. All my other Arangetrams have been solos. So though it's very exciting in the beginning, I was a little concerned because I was like, Sreeja and Isha are going to spend so much time together. And I'm sure all married people in the audience know, you spend enough time with someone, you will fight. So I was like, oh my God, what's going to happen? 6 months down the line, Sreeja and Isha are going to be like, I can't stand her auntie, I can't stand her. The eye rolls, the teenage eye rolls. So I was like, oh my God, what will I do then? But it's the opposite in this case. Last week I was asking both of them, I was saying, you're spending so much time together. Are you like ready to just get rid of the other person and not see them for a few months? They're like, no auntie, I love her. There's a love fest going on and they're like, oh my God, it's the best. My highlight of my day is when I meet Sreeja, or highlight of my day is when I meet Isha. So that is what Sreeja and Isha are. And I think it's very rare. I don't think it happens too often. And it's so heartwarming to see the girls really root for each other, help each other out when the other is down. They actually pick up each other through the year of prep, through rehearsals. If you haven't noticed, this is very common by the end of the, prep for the Arangetram. Injuries are very common, so both of them are actually injured. But they are putting up a super brave face and doing an amazing job. The concern about the girls was also a concern for the families, because when two families get together and arrange for an Arangetram, it's not an easy job, because every family has their own aspirations and intentions of what they want to do. So sometimes it's hard to kind of come, sort of get together and get on the same page. But Hema and Sangeeta have done an amazing job putting together the Arangetram the past year. If you notice, I'm not saying Ravi and Ramana, because when a good deed is done, the boss gets all the credit. Now we all know who the boss is over here. It's not Ravi, not Ramana, right? So they've done an amazing job. And I repeat this so many times, but it is true, and I'll repeat it again. It takes a village to do an Arangetram, and this village, I mean, what a village. Like, I have seen it's impossible for even two sets of parents to pull off an Arangetram without the help of the entire community. And both the Terala family as well as the Avara family have so many amazing friends who have banded together and pulled this off without any hiccups, from the decoration to the food to the snacks to the, oh, get me a coffee, get me a tea. There was always someone present. So thank you so much, village. Clap. This is the clap for the village. Coming back to Sreeja and Isha, when I met Sreeja, she was 9, maybe like 8 or 9 years old. Adorable. She's still adorable. She was even more adorable when she was 8 or 9. And she was the littlest kid in class. She was yay high. And lo and behold, now she's the tallest girl everywhere. I think there isn't a taller teenager in this room right now. So it's so amazing to see her grow up in front of my eyes. Ishu, you guys are here? So Ishu, of course, joined 6 years? 6 years, right? 6 years back. And I think before we started the prep for the Arangetram, about a year and a half back, before that, I think I've heard a total of 20 words come out of Isha's mouth. That's all. I've never heard her say anything. She'll be silent, and you all know, because all their friends have talked about it, the stare, right? Like, she will look you up and down like that. And even the teacher gets scared, like, what, something is wrong, my hair, what is wrong? So I really didn't know Isha that well. And then over the past year, she's the goofiest character. She is very sweet and loving. But she's also, she's very determined, like you can tell. Like, if you give her a correction, she will listen, and then you're like, okay, maybe it went this year and the other year, like all teenagers. But no, she will kind of like internalize it, and she will go over it and make sure that she delivers. And that was kind of a revelation for me. And also, both of them, like I've already spoken about their bond. And, if one doesn't get anything, the other would kind of like spend some time and work with the other. And it's mutual. Sometimes it's Sreeja, sometimes it's Isha. And it's so nice to see that bond between them. I hope it continues. I hope after saying all this, I hope they don't fight in the next 10 days and then refuse to speak to each other. And Sreeja, like everyone said, she is a ray of sunshine. She will come, she will not stop talking, ever. She will make everyone laugh around her, give the best hugs, give the best smiles. It's been such a pleasure. Being a dance teacher is a blessing, because you have the privilege and honor of seeing somebody else's child grow up in front of you. When they come to me, they're all unsure, little cute kids. But most of the time, when they finish their Arangetram, they're all confident, dynamic young women. And I can't tell you how proud I am of both of them. Before I give the certificates, I need to thank a few people, because I always forget to do this. First of all, I should, of course, thank the Terala and the Avara families, Ravi, Sangeeta, Hema, and Ramana, for feeding and watering us on time, sometimes extra. All the orchestra and me, we'll all agree that there was no restriction for tea, coffee, food. Whenever we thought about food, it will appear from somewhere. So thank you so much for taking care of us. I want to thank Sangeeta's Amama, grandmother. We had a wonderful conversation between my Telugu and Amama's English. I think we solved world peace. I think we're there. So thank you so much for taking care of all of us so beautifully over the past week. I need to thank Srimati Renu. She's the makeup artist who did the makeup for both the girls. So when I was talking to Renu, I was like, Renu, it's going to take a long time. It's going to take 2.5 hours for each girl. Why don't you bring an assistant? Why don't you bring someone else? And Renu was like, no. She scolds me periodically. So she scolded me and she said, no, I will do it by myself. I said, okay. I got scared and I said, okay. And she's been up, I think, I'm saying up in the sense she's been up doing makeup since 8 in the morning, and she's still here. And she's still taking care of the kids and everything. So thank you so much, Renu. Thank you to Matthew who's out there somewhere, doing the video and the photographs. Matthew is very popular in the tri-state area. I'm sure all of you know who he is. All Arangetrams, all weddings. I mean, Matthew is there. He's so accomplished, and I always think that, okay, you know, Matthew's a big guy now. He'll probably come late. He'll throw around some attitude or something, but no. Matthew's the most genuine person. He'll be there before everyone. He will take extra pictures. He will ask us to pose and all. He's amazing. So thank you, Matthew, for being you. I hope I've covered everyone. I am not naming each person in the community because there are too many of you, and I'm sure Hema and Sangeeta will take care of that, but I really, really want to thank all of you from the bottom of my heart, because without you guys, without everything that all of you have done, I don't think this day would have been possible. A special shout out. I just, during the intermission, I realized that all my Arangetram students are here. And I forbid you to leave before you all can take a picture together with me. I hope everyone is still here. So it gives me so much joy to see, right from Ajita, who's in medical school right now, to my last Arangetram, which was Suhani. Every single one of them are here. I'm so, so excited to pose with them and take a picture. Thank you so much. I know I dragged it on, but I hope it was not too boring. Thank you.
Next, the dancing shall resume with a Tilana, which is a brisk and lively dance performed at the end of the Margam or dance sequence. It is a purely Nritta item which involves pure dance movements with complex rhythmic patterns. This Tilana is in praise of Lord Krishna, where the dancer compares Krishna's face to a blossoming flower. She says that his mesmerizing flute captivates her heart and requests him to hurry to her side since Manmada, the god of love, has announced his presence. Love is in the air. This Tilana was composed in Telugu by Balamurali Krishna, set to Ragam Kadana Kudukalam, Aditalam, and choreographed by Srimati Radhika Srivatsava. This Tilana will be followed immediately by the Mangalam, which is an auspicious finale in a recital where the dancers pay obeisance to the Almighty and show their respect to their guru, the orchestra, and the audience. This particular Mangalam is composed by Pandit Ravi Shankar. Sarva Mangalam Bhavatu is a mantra for universal goodwill. It blesses all elements in the universe to be in harmony, goodness, peace, and love. May there be tranquility in soil, water, and mostly in the audience right now. May there be tranquility in soil, water, fire, wind, sky, sun, moon, and our planet. And may there be tranquility in all living beings, in the body, the mind, and the spirit. And may that tranquility be everywhere and in everyone. This dance is choreographed by Srimati Radhika Srivastava. I invite you to applaud for our dancers.
Before we move on, I left an important person to thank, Sri Sai Kurian, who's done the sound for us. He was very patient with us, so thank you so much, Sai. And I also want to correct one small thing. I think it's wrong in the brochure also. The original choreography of the Tilana is Srimati Priyadarshini Govind. I've just made a few changes. I've adapted. So credit should not go to me. Thank you.
നാദൃദൃദീം തനനനം തദരദനി നാദൃദൃതോം നാദൃദൃതോം ദിത്തില്ലില്ലാന 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 നാദൃദൃദീം തനനനോ തദരദനി നാദൃദൃതോം നാദൃദൃതോം ദിത്തില്ലില്ലാന നാദൃദൃദീം തനനനോ തദരദനി നാദൃദൃതോം നാദൃദൃതോം ദിത്തില്ലില്ലാന നാദൃദൃദീം തനനനം തദരദനി നാദൃദൃതോം നാദൃദൃതോം ദിത്തില്ലില്ലാന നാദൃദൃദീം തനനനം നദരദനി നാദൃദൃതോം നാദൃദൃതോം ദിത്തില്ലില്ലാന നാദൃദൃദീം തനനനം തദരദനി നാദൃദൃതോം നാദൃദൃതോം ദിത്തില്ലില്ലാന നാദൃദൃദീം തനനനം തദരദനി ദ്രദ്രതോം നാദൃദൃതോം ദിത്തില്ലില്ലാന നാദൃദൃദീം തനനനം തദരദനി നാദൃദൃതോം നാദൃദൃതോം ദിത്തില്ലില്ലാന നാദൃദൃദീം തനനനം തദരദനി നാദൃദൃതോം നാദൃദൃതോം ദിത്തില്ലില്ലാന നാദൃദൃദീം തനനനോ തദരദനി നാദൃദൃതോം നാദൃദൃദീം തനനനം തദരദനി നാദൃദൃതോം നാദൃദൃതോം ദിത്തില്ലില്ലാന നാദൃദൃദീം തനനനം തദരദനി നാദൃദൃതോം നാദൃദൃതോം ദിത്തില്ലില്ലാന നാദൃദൃദീം തനനനം തദരദനി നാദൃദൃതോം നാദൃദൃതോം ദിത്തില്ലില്ലാന നാദൃദൃദീം തനനനോ തദരദനി നാദൃദൃതോം നാദൃദൃതോം ദിത്തില്ലില്ലാന നാദൃദൃദീം തനനനോ തദരദനി നാദൃദൃതോം നാദൃദൃതോം ദിത്തില്ലില്ലാന നാദൃദൃദീം തനനനോ തദരദനി നാദൃദൃതോം നാദൃദൃതോം ദിത്തില്ലില്ലാന നാദൃദൃദീം തനനനം ദീം തനനനോ
tajam ta tajam tajam ta ta jam ta jam ta jam kadakadakadum 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 ta ta tajam ta tajam tajam ta ta jam kadakadakadum ta tajam ta kadakadakadum tajam tajam ta kadakadakadum ta tajam ta tajam tajam ta ta jam ta jam ta jam kadakadakadum ta jam ta jam ta jam kadakadakadum takatiku 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 kadakadakadum
നാദൃദൃദീം തനനനം തദരദനി നാദൃദൃതോം നാദൃദൃതോം ദിത്തില്ലില്ലാന നാദൃദൃദീം തനനനം തദരദനി നാദൃദൃതോം നാദൃദൃതോം ദിത്തില്ലില്ലാന നാദൃദൃദീം തനനനോ തനരദനി നാദൃദൃതോം നാദൃദൃതോം ദിത്തില്ലില്ലാന നാദൃദൃദീം തനനനോ തദരതാനി ദിരനാ ദിര ഉദര ತಕಿಟ ಜಂ ಮದನಿ ತಕಿಟ ಜಂ ಗಪಸ ತಕಿಟ ಜಂ ಮದನಿ ತಕಿಟ ಜಂ ಗಪಸ ತಕಿಟ ಜಂ ಮದನಿ ತಕಿಟ ಜಂ ಗಪಸ ತಕಿಟ ತಾಂ ಸನಿ ದಪ ಸನಿ ದಪ ಗರಿ ದನ ದೃ ದೀಂ ದನ ನನ್ನಂ ತದರ ದನಿ ನಾದೃ ದೃತೋ ನಾದೃ ದೃತೋ ತೆತ್ತಿಲಿಲ್ಲ ನಾದೃ ದೃ ದೀಂ ದನ ನನ್ನೋ ತದರ ದನಿ ನಾದೃ ದೋ ನಾದೃ ತೋ ತೆತ್ತಿಲಿಲ್ಲ ನಾದೃ ದೃ ದೀಂ ದನ ನನ್ನಂ ತದರ ದನಿ ನಾದೃ ದೃತೋ ನಾದೃ ದೃತೋ ತೆತ್ತಿಲಿಲ್ಲ ನಾದೃ ದೃ ದೀಂ ದನ ನನ್ನೋ ತರಿಕಿಟ ಝಂ ತಜನುತ ತರಿಕಿಟ ಝಂ ತಜನುತ ತತ್ತರಿಕಿಟ ತಗ ತಗದಿತ್ತಳಂಗು ತಗದಿತ್ತರಿಕಿಟ ತಗದಿತ್ತಳಂಗುದು ದೃತ್ತೋ ದೃತ್ತೋ भूमिमङ्गलं भूमिमङ्गलं उदगमङ्गलं उदगमङ्गलम् अग्निमङ्गलम् अग्निमङ्गलं वायुमङ्गलं वायुमङ्गलं गगनमङ्गलं गगनमङ्गलं सूर्यमङ्गलं सूर्यमङ्गलं चन्द्रमङ्गलं चन्द्रमङ्गलं जगत्मङ्गलं जगत्मङ्गलं जीवमङ्गलं जीवमङ्गलं देहमङ्गलं देहमङ्गलं मनोमङ्गलं मनोमङ्गलं आत्ममङ्गलं आत्ममङ्गलं सर्वमङ्गलं भवतु 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 सर्वमङ्गलं भवतु 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 सर्वमङ्गलं भवतु 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 शिवं भवतु कल्याणम् आयुरारोग्यवर्धना मम दुःखविनाशाय सन्ध्यादीपं नमोऽस्तु ते आदित्यहृदयं पुण्यं सर्वशत्रुविनाशकं जयावगजपे नित्यम् अक्षयं परमं शिवम् लोका समस्ता सुखिनो भवन्तु लोका समस्ता सुखिनो भवन्तु लोका समस्ता सुखिनो भवन्तु
I finally got to watch them dance. So this concludes our performance for this evening. I request those who have been requested beforehand to wait in the auditorium for special photos. And for the rest of us, we get to eat dinner first. So audience dismissed. Thank you. Oh, the guru is here. I forgot something.
I forgot to thank Prabha. She's the best MC ever. She's the funniest person I know. And she's going to be my MC forever. Till she says that, Radhika, please, I can't anymore. Till that time, she's going to be my MC.
I made a mistake. While she's praising me, I made a mistake. Isha and Sreeja need to give their vote of thanks, but I was hungry, so I said dinner is announced. I'm really sorry. So Isha and Sreeja, you did an awesome job, so please take the mic. Thank you.
Okay, we're gonna try to make it as quick as possible, but thank you all so much for being here today. Each and every single one of your presence means the world to the both of us and our parents as well.
And to our families and friends watching from different countries, thank you so, so much, and your support is irreplaceable. July 8th has been the day that's been on our minds for around 1 year, and now to see that this day is here and we both just completed our Arangetram is unbelievable.
So as you've already heard, Isha and I have been dancing together for more than 5 years now. And when we first heard the idea of doing our Arangetram together, it was obviously a new idea. But without a second thought, we both said yes to that. And obviously our parents supported our decision. And now I can say that this was the best decision I ever made. And I could not see this any other way. I'm so happy and grateful for this because I got to do it with my best friend, Isha. And I wouldn't have gotten through the 1 year of hard practice, tears, falling down, and now unbelievable happiness.
Through dance, I've met so many amazing dancers and amazing people who I'm so glad that I got to meet. And obviously, Sreeja herself, who I'm so grateful to be able to do this Arangetram with. And to be honest, the last 8 months were a little hard for us to learn our Arangetram pieces online. And obviously, some mistakes you can't watch or you can't correct just from watching online and the technological errors. But with all that, I'm so proud that Sreeja and I got through it. And now, since we know it's already late and y'all probably waiting to hit the cafeteria, we have so many people to thank that helped us prepare for this evening.
Okay, we're going to try to make this super fast, but first we obviously want to thank God for blessing us with this most beautiful art form and the opportunity of growing through learning Bharatanatyam.
The most important person here today, our guru, Radhikanti. Radhikanti is the power lady and the one behind all the beautiful choreography. She has made us the dancers that we are today, and it's truly because of her that we are able to complete our Arangetram. She has pushed our limits and encouraged us every step of the way to keep our progress in check. There were times when Sreeja and I would just collapse on the floor and we'd hear Radhikanti through Zoom asking if we were still alive. She endured our tears and pain and continued to push us, even on days when we tried to negotiate if we can skip some pieces at practice because we were tired. We'll miss our laughs during class, Auntie. Thank you so much for everything.
And next, we want to also thank, obviously, our parents and also my sister for being a constant support through the 8 years. 8 years. Yes, actually 8 years of dance and also the past 8 months of preparing for this Arangetram. And thank you for working so hard to make all of our dreams come true and keeping up with all my demands and massages that I've requested during the past 1 week because of how broken I was.
Thanks to my grandma, who works nonstop every day, from cooking to putting my clothes in the laundry, even when I tell her not to. I'm so grateful that you came every year just to be with us, and I'll miss you in college.
Thank you to also my grandma who made it all the way from India and is here in person to support me, and also all my family members that are watching online.
A huge thank you to our orchestra, who we can't have this special performance without. Thank you to our flutist, Prashot, violinist, Pranav, vocalist, Arjun, and mridangam, Shiva Sir. They have all been extremely helpful and supportive throughout our rehearsals, and their patience and dedication are truly appreciated and inspirational.
Thank you so much to Renu Auntie, who made sure that we look our absolute best and changed it after every piece, kept up with all the sweat, and made sure that we looked perfect when we got onto stage here. She's truly a blessing today.
We have so many friends and family to thank because they literally put this event together. Thank you to all the aunties for being so creative.
Okay. And thank you to all the uncles for helping up with the cafeteria setup, the front decor, the photo booth, the stage decoration, and everything. We would also like to thank all the families and individuals that helped us in this journey, notably the Kashyap, Addala, Padilla, Yerram, Kandula, Maralapanvar, Maripalli, Parimi, Vijay Raghavendra, Lolla, Rana, Chillara, Kosaraju, Pradeep, Manapalli, Makarla, Kuchipatla, Kottapalli, Gauri Shetty, Banala, and please, we truly apologize if we missed any other names, and Dagubati. So many people, like Radhikanti said, a village made this event possible, and we're so grateful for all your support.
Last but not least, our heartfelt thanks to our esteemed audience. Without you, there's no celebration. Your presence has brought immense joy and encouragement to us and our families. Thank you for spending your valuable time with us today.
Thank you.
Thank you, Prabhaji, as well. Sorry, we are running little late, but we need to thank everyone. That's why we are taking so much time, because without your support, we could not do this, a big event like this. Food is ready, and we want to thank Matthew, Kurian, and also Adam, the lighting guy here, who has taken care of everything. And sorry if we have missed any other person. It's only in hurry, but not otherwise. And also thanks to my friends who have come here, Gautam and Srini Vankamamadi and Srikant Babu and everyone else who have come from a long way. I hope you enjoyed the performances given by Isha and Sreeja. And we also thank Ramana, because like Radhika told, it is not easy to coordinate two families, but they are very helpful, and we have done this together. Thanks to everyone.
Yeah, from the Sakamuri family side. So thank you to everyone involved in this, and thank you to all the musicians, teacher, and whoever helped us in the background. Thank you again. And thank you to Richfield High School administration and staff who have allowed us to use this facility, and the staff in supporting us. Thank you.
Yeah, now it's time to enjoy our dinner. And please don't forget to take photographs with the girls and the family. At the photo booth in the cafeteria.